Is it back? I don't know. I think we're okay now. I just had to restart the stream, although that doesn't seem to have worked at all, really, has it? No. No, that hasn't worked at all. Okay, so it's still worse than ever. Alright, hello everyone. I think we're back. Working, is it working? Should be okay. Yeah, alright. So, it doesn't work. Cool. Alright, that's okay. Let's go ahead and get some panel brightness into here. Oh, are you fucking serious? Stream finish. Just piss off. Piss off, stream finish. It didn't finish, you idiot. Oh my god. You are such a bitch. Genuinely. That's not the stream that I wanted to start, you idiot. Oh my days. YouTube, you are so bad. Yeah, we might have to just stop streaming on YouTube, to be completely honest with you. Because I just can't be bothered with it anymore. It's just so terrible. Honestly. Oh, I love you like a love song, baby. No, that's not what I wanted. Right. Is that done yet? There we go. Has it worked? For some reason the game hasn't worked. Fucking hell. Why can I not save the game? Hello? I can't save the game. Okay. Makes no sense at all. Alright! Are we back? Yes, we are. Good. Right, let me do V-Pilot. Our call sign is going to be German Cargo 108. And we're in the Boeing 77... We're in the Boeing 77L, right? Yeah, there we go. And we'll connect up to that. Has that worked? Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Let me go back into this. There we go. Okay. Oh. Alright. So here we go. So yeah, the plane is now... appears to be working. Oh, there's the other AeroLogic to our right. Alright. I'm actually just going to adjust some of these settings quickly. Really, really quickly. I can just go like that. That can be brought down to 100. Go to 100. That'll do. That is you, yes, welcome in, welcome in. Also, there's another aircraft over there, it looks like. What is that? Can't even tell what that is. Alright, well, let's get started with this stuff that we need to do. I'm gonna get some dome lighting into here. There we go. Let's get some overhead lighting. The first things first, the Diru emergency lights on. We've got the APU already running, it seems, so we don't need to do anything with that. We'll turn on our logo light. There we go. We'll turn that on so it's nice and on there. And there we go. There's the AeroLogic planes. Beautiful. And then yeah, let's take a screenshot of that, eh? There we go. That's worked. Beautiful. And J-Ragan is here on Twitch. Hello. Hello to you. Discover Airline. Oh, that's the A330, is it? Why has that come down for? It's not sunny. Right. Adiru is in align mode. Good. Let's go to FMC. Init ref. And we need to set the inertial position. Current airport route is at EDDF. And we're at gate 212. I'm not sure if that's a gate. No. Okay, let me try... Foxtrot 212. There we go, that's worked. Foxtrot 212. And I've got to remember to start the clock on this airplane. So what I'm thinking of doing, this is the flight that we're replicating today. It's German Cargo 108 from Frankfurt to Nottingham. And it departed at about 8:30 p.m. But we're going to be doing this flight at night. I'm thinking I'm going to do the return to... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. What have I done here? Obviously done something wrong. That needs to be Nottingham to Leipzig. There we go. I might do this flight during... Actually, no, I'll do this flight during night as well. And then I might set the time to day for this one. Or, I don't really know, to be honest with you. But yeah. Okay, so... Now, I'm going to just do a few things in here. Set that to there. Can we turn up the... I want to turn up the... This. I want to turn up this and this. There we go. Next to it with the MD-11. Yeah, I don't have that aircraft, unfortunately. I would do it if I did, but... I got the 777 working. Yep, it's working now, it seems to be. I just installed it and reinstalled it a bunch of times. Right, QNH of 1023. I don't believe we have any A to C online here, do we? No. No, we don't. It's very, very late in the place that is called Germany. We don't have any A to C. That's okay. Cool. Alright, my microphone is a little bit in the way of my keyboard, so it's a little bit hard to see. Alright, for the routing, let's go to our electronic flight bag. Request data from SimBrief, and that should load in. There we go. So we got our... Oh, God, this map is always hard to even move. Maybe if I turn that off. There we go. That is much better. So EDDF to EGNX. Frankfurt to Nottingham. Which we can go into there. And then we've got our OFP. So let's go ahead and do a route request from there to there. We'll set the payload, set the fuel, and then what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to request... Well, I'm going to reload SimBrief. There we go. And request boarding. That worked. No. Classical GSX, eh? Request boarding. Hey, thank you. So this should, in theory, load in the cargo. Oh, God. I'm going the wrong way. If that game has the same physics as the MD-11 in real life, you will struggle landing. Yeah, I know that requires... there's an art to flying the MD-11. There definitely is. Yeah. There's an art to landing it indeed. Right, so boarding requested. So we go and do that. So let's select that route then. And I think it was a flight level of 360. Also, I probably need to remove that in order for it to look okay. So ground operations, release the side cargo guy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but then that's going to close the door. Is it? Yeah. Okay, but I want the door to be open, you idiot. Yeah, we'll attach the pushback tug now. Okay, well, that's going to close the door for whatever reason. I don't know why. And looks like we got the passengers loading on up, do we? Wow. Those are some really steep stairs, by the way. Like, really steep. I don't even know how I'm meant to climb up those. Oh, hello, sir. Do you have our briefing? Okay, never mind. So it says cargo loading in progress. Let's open this door. Ah, we're carrying DHL. That would make sense, wouldn't it? How do you close this now? There we go. We might as well turn seatbelts on because we've got the fuel in. Fuel pumps can come on. No fuel in center. And Lucas is joining us. Hello. Hello to you. So welcome into the stream. Good to see you here once again. Voice recorder, I guess we turn that on. Although there's a chance that we're going to get fired by doing that. Right, so those have got to be the steepest stairs I've ever seen, right? Like, surely. Now, is that a nice screenshot? They're not steep? Are you sure? They look pretty steep to me. That's a nice screenshot. I'm going to screenshot. I'm going to try and get as many screenshots as possible in this one. Also, while this is all happening, I'm going to get the Volanta. You'd climb them easily. I mean, yeah, to be fair, my legs are pretty long, so maybe I could probably get 2 at a time, to be honest with you. Also, I changed my profile picture on Volanta, by the way. Right, let's add a flight plan. EDDF to Nottingham. To East Midlands Airport. There we go, that's what it's actually called. They've actually got a London Control Online. Although, is that only up to flight level 155 or whatever it is? We all know I'm 5'1". It's not a joke. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Volanta's smoking, honestly. Nope, looks to me that's for the entire thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what Volanta is smoking. Oh, another follower, J-Ragan. Welcome into the followers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's smoking, Volanta. D-A-L-L-D. Or A-A-L-D. Is incorrect. It's a Boeing 77L. Get it right, mate. Alright, there we go. Cool. So that's all into there like that. We got another notification. Guys, if you want to be my friend on... Well, fuck it. I said if you want to be my friend on Volanta... like, just write in the chat what your name is, but I'm not even going to stick by that anymore, so I'm just going to accept anyone that follows me. We're going to be the most friended person on Volanta. Right, auto brake is going to be RTO. Let's go ahead and set that in before we forget. That's going to be 1023. And we have the DES forecast. So let's go ahead and activate that. The stream is zoomed in a bit. Oh, shit. Is it actually? Oh, yeah, it is too. That's because... yeah, that's because I've got it in 1980. So hang on a minute. What I'm going to need to do... Is my face cam still the same? Yeah, it's just the over... Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. This is confusing. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry. Thank you for that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Right, so... We want to load it, right? We already loaded it. I don't even know. Yeah, I had to go out of studio mode. Right, let's get a few tunes playing, honestly. Let's get some quiet tunes on while we're doing this pre-flight. So let's go ahead and do that. Do I go to gym? No. No, I'm not even going to make up an excuse. I just don't. Right, is this going to work? YouTube music has been really being a bitch to me lately. But no, I don't. To be honest with you, my genuine opinion on, like, gym memberships and that, like, I just wouldn't spend my money on it, to be fair to you. Right, there we go. That's some nice quiet music playing. But, like, if I could bench something, I'd probably say... Don't know. Maybe... 50 kilos? I've got no idea, to be honest with you. I've never tried anything. Right, activate that and execute. That's probably really terrible. Okay, EDDF. I don't know if there's anyone awake in EDDF right now. You rate the confidence? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Oh, God. That is really going well, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's a FedEx 737. Just kidding. I'm not sure what they're using, honestly. Filters... Add new filter... no, not aircraft. Airport. EDDF. Outbound. Continue. Were there any planes that departed Frankfurt Airport? No. No, there wasn't. Any inbound Frankfurt airports? Nope. Okay. We're just going to pick one based off of the ATIS. I mean, not the ATIS, the... whatever it's called. The weather is what we'll do. Yeah, I don't know what I could bench, to be honest with you. My arms are not really that, you know, they're not meant for lifting. They're meant for doing other things. Well, sounds weird, but yeah. I don't know what that departure is. I'll probably just take it direct. It's the Obok 2 Delta departure. Are there any ones that look a bit more simpler? Not really, is there? Okay, so we'll continue with that, I guess. It's saying runway 7 right is the departure, which I agree with. It's going to be a short taxi. And, yeah, cool. So runway 7 right departure and the Obok 2 Delta. So 7 right and Obok 2 Delta, wherever that may be. There it is. Execute that into there. We also need to do a... Oh my goodness, so many buttons are appearing before me. Legs, route data, wind, load the wind. Game crashed B5. Alright, roger that. Right, so the wind is in there. Amazing. So that's all good there. Alright, now we go to the... Well, can we accept the init ref? That's what I'm asking. View PDF. Let's go ahead and have a look at this one. So... It's telling us a cruising altitude of flight level 360. Yes, correct. The fuel is 17.1. Yep. Reserves is 5.7. Yep. And then cost index of 51. Yeah. Okay, so it's done quite well on that. So we'll accept that. Our gross weight is going to be 246.1. Which gives us a 0 fuel of 229 on the dot. Okay, close enough, I guess. Maybe 229.6 it's saying. So that's fine. How much cargo are we taking out of interest? Just an interesting thing to see. 86.3. And how many passengers? What? Okay, it's saying we're taking 24 passengers. Whatever. Whatever, honestly. The Airbus pilot, hello. Hello to you. Alright, cool. So that's all good then. There we go, AeroLogic. I reckon this is one of my favourite cargo planes, or one of my favourite 777 cargo aircraft. Alongside, Lufthansa cargo. I've got a bit of soft spot for the German cargos. Okay, so... We're on the VATSIM network. Very good. Make sure our throttles are working, which they are. I'm going to go ahead and squawk 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We'll do a sequential squawk, I guess. Cool. Ever tried P3D? No, but I've watched people play it. Such as Chewy94. Back in the day, you know what I mean? Okay, that's closing. European cargo, best cargo airline. Never heard of them, to be honest with you. Why is that closing and then reopening? It's kind of weird. Okay, let's request pushback and departure. Boarding completed. Good, thanks. We're going to tune into the Unicom frequency 122.8. We're going to see what's going on down there. All A340 cargo fleet. Wow. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were a thing, honestly. I could probably turn my terrain level of detail down even more, because
traffic Condor 2290.
we're not even going to be seeing any terrain in this flight.
Frankfurt.
Well, there are still Germans awake. How much is this plane? It's 55 USD from what I can remember. Whoa. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. Let's say that we're clear to hydraulicize the aircraft. Why the fuck are these doors opening again when I asked you... I explicitly asked you to close. And yeah, we're in Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Delta for this one, as you can see there. Sam says, European cargo uses X version A340-600 converted to a freighter. I've never seen any of them on flight radar before. Interesting. Right, we're going to be pushing... Actually, where are we going to be pushing back? We can't really push back. I think I'm going to have to push back into the alley. Oh, sorry.
Frankfurt traffic. Condor 2290. Taking off runway 18. Aneki to Lima departure.
Like that. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to do a quick edit pushback actually. And go like this. Oh, that's going to be hard to do. Let me continue going on over here. There's going to be an interesting one to do. So, across, a little bit more across. It's hard when you've got your arrow keys set as the way of doing things. Right. Now, how do we, how do we make a pushback along the taxiway and not over the grass? What button is that one again? Is it F6, is it? Yeah, there we go. So I want to go down to there about. Right. There we go. And then I want to make another... Oh, there you go. There's a guy. Okay, well, he was taxiing along there. Okay, whatever. Then I want to press F6 again, do I? Oh, shit. Fall in love with me. Then do I just want to move this back, do I? Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's worked. Go back even more. And let me just do a full thing around. Sorry guys, this is hey, we got a subscriber. NDA is here. NDA is subscribed. I still don't have my sub alert set up. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, what I am going to do, actually... Oh, wait, we do have them set up somehow. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, they haven't worked at all. They have not worked at all. What on earth? They haven't worked. Well, they have, but they haven't. Oh, dear. All right. Enter. That was such a faff. That pushback. Anyway, MDA, thank you for the sub. Appreciative very much of it. Could you guys hear music in that? I don't even know.
Frankfurt traffic, China Eastern 220, line up and wait, runway 18, Frankfurt traffic.
Oh, and another gifted sub. Oh my god, that is so laggy. What is going on with the overlay right now? That is terrible. Anyway, we got a gifted sub. The first gifted sub of the channel ever.
MDA009 gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Boss Robinson. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
And my PC is crashing again. Okay, go away on there. Anyway, hello to everyone in here. Holy crap. Everything is going real bad. MDA, thank you so much for that. For the sub himself, and then the gifted sub to Big Bonk and Robbo. Welcome in, everybody. You see 2 problems with my flight. Why? What's wrong? Why is my main deck cargo door still open? Even though I told it about 20 times to close. Why does my camera keep tilting around?
Take off from runway 18.
2 problems with my flight. Why? And somebody said, I look French with that moustache, just a little bat is missing. What? Are you going to be flying the 777-200ER when it comes out from PMDG? Yeah, probably will. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much of an upgrade. I mean, it's literally just a remake of this aircraft, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Although, maybe you put windows in it. But I mean, I can't imagine windows would be too hard to do. Right, remove the shocks. And we're going to be pushing into the taxiway. So pushing into taxiway November North. And fucking hell, this is so bad. What is going on with what is going on with OBS, really? OBS should not be using... Everything on my computer is so slow right now. It's actually terrible. It's actually horrible. Why is it using up 100% GPU for? It just started doing that for some reason. I got no idea why. Oh yes, release parking brakes. Give me a second, mate, while I try and figure out what I'm doing. Alright, we're pushing into taxiway November. Hopefully no one's here. I literally can't even doing that. And then we got Pogs1, who's followed us. Welcome to you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yes, release parking brakes. I know, mate. Okay. Radio check should be okay. And Frankfurt traffic, German cargo 108 at gate Foxtrot 212 is pushing back on November 14 into November North, facing we're going to be facing east on November North, or correction, just on November actually, for German cargo 108 Frankfurt traffic. That was the worst call sign I've ever said. I'm now a DHL plane.
China Eastern 220 is airborne from runway 18 from traffic.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. Okay, main deck cargo door. What? Door management, arm all doors. Okay, I really don't know what's going on. Okay, release parking brake. You're not flying with the unprofessionals. Call sign Leprechaun. Wow. I didn't even know that existed, to be honest with you. Well, I knew that the unprofessionals was a thing, but yeah. Pogs1 says, what's this? I hear he isn't in our livery and flying on our airline. Who the fuck is this guy? Lol. Oh shit, I should have turned on my beacon light. Whoops. My bad. Right, beacon light on. Let's pretend that was on the entire time. Right, here we go. Pushing back in the German cargo. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm an AeroLogic... not sure why I'm a DHL plane on your screen, Zach. Alright. There we go. Pushing back. Here we go, guys. We're going to delay the engine start as well. That was a quick pushback. It only took us 28 minutes. I haven't even done half of the haven't even done half of the FMC. That's why. Right, still have to do the takeoff perf. That's alright. We can do it during the pushback. It's not an issue. We got a long pushback, so it's not even that bad. Runway is going to be 7 right. And then, I guess, import from aircraft. Oh, no, that needs to be in kilograms. Thank you. Optimum auto, import weather. That needs to be in HPA, hectopascals. You're not flying in the unprofessionals livery created by the amazing Nifty Av8, aka Swifty Nifty. You know what? We will do it when we land into Seoul. So later today we'll be landing into Seoul, and then I will do it. I will do it. I will. Ah, I didn't know there was only a curtain on this plane. That's interesting. Legend, brilliant. Yeah, no worries, mate. We will give it a go. We will. All right. That all is good in there. All right, calculate that up. We got a takeoff 2. Okay. With a cell temp of 49. 9. And yeah, TO2 it's going to be, so 49. There we go. Takeoff, so it's going to be a flat 5 departure. And then let's see if it got it right. So 54, 55, 56, 54, 56, 57. Okay, so it got it wrong. Well, I got one number right, but the rest of them are wrong. That needs to be 156, although it is negligible. We probably could still use the below speeds and we'll still take off. CG is going to be a lovely 26.5 and its trim of 4.75. I'm going to go with the startup engine number 2 while we're pushing back now. Engine number 2 start. And look at this pushback that we're doing right now. It's actually going very well. Also, I've installed some camera views on the aircraft, I think. Yep, there we go. The 777 Freighter and the 777-200ER are very different airplanes. You would imagine they would still charge extra for the 777. Really? But isn't that, Ooh, there we go. Aren't they literally, like, the same thing, surely? I thought that they was. Right. And then start engine number 2. Hopefully. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Nope, it is working. Good. I just got a text message from somebody. East Midlands is your cargo airport, by the way. Oh, that's good. Cargo hub. From Emmett. Oh, he's texted me. This lufty A321 has made 0 calls and is coming towards you at a rapid pace. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I think he's on the other taxiway, so he's okay. Yes, we have a good engine start, matey. We do. Confirm good engine start. Door main deck cargo. Okay, apparently there's something wrong with this. Condition. The main deck door cargo is not closed and secure. What the fuck? Apparently it's not closed and secure, they reckon. Where would the main cargo door be located on this aircraft? Oh, here.
Traffic, German 801 pushing back on November 1.
Now, what is that? What is that light? It says it's not armed, so we need to probably close it, right? How does one arm the door? Well, it's closed and latched, but it isn't armed. I should just be able to press armed, or am I being stupid? Probably being stupid, honestly. I guess we're just going to succumb to hypoxia then. That's the only issue. That's the only thing that we can do right now. Arm all, I guess. Well, we're just going to ignore that, I guess. Or is it going to shout warnings at me, maybe? Probably will shout warnings at me. Alright, well, let's just start engine number 1 and hope for the best. Also, we need to turn on Flight Director. That'd be good. Flight Director, LNAV, VNAV, and then that's going to be 157 in there. Oh, you've gotta be crazy for Maisie, or whatever her name is. Alright, runway 7 right. Have a look at this. It's on a heading of 066, so it was 1,000 feet off, and then we're just going to be doing an unrestricted to flight level 360. There we go. Alright, engine number 1 start. Let's introduce the fuel into it. Oh shit, now what's going on? I've got no idea. Main deck door cargo, yeah, but what do you want me to do about it, mate? Because obviously I can't do anything. I can't arm the door. Also, what is this light that I'm looking at right now? So for some reason I cannot do this. Closed and latched, but it says it's unlocked. Should be locked. And Takahiro, hello to you. Takahiro, welcome, welcome, welcome. On V-Pilot, what did you select for aircraft type? I did Boeing 77L, because that's what it is. Ensure the door sill protector is retracted. Observe that the cargo door is closed and latched. Lights are off. And unlocked light is on, yes. Hold the arm switch in the down armed position and the open/close switch in the closed position until both closed and latch lights come on. Observe that lock light is off. Hold lock, unlock switch in lock position until lock light comes on. Verify. Okay, but how the fuck am I meant to do that if I've only got one arm? And then for some reason I have to do this as well. Lads, what am I meant to do? Now I'm an AeroLogic plane. Well, that's good. Well, I think we're going to be succumbing to hypoxia here. Which one's the circuit breaker for the thingy? Alright, let's run through some checklists then. Some normal checklists, I should say. Normal menu, pre-flight. Oxygen is tested. We didn't test it. Flight instruments are good. Parking brake is actually set. And we'll just do a checklist override. Okay, that's normal. Very good. MCP is good. Takeoff speeds are in. City pre-flight's completed. The trim is 4.75 units. Which I believe we actually do need to set here. 4.75 is about there, is it? Well, that's 5. That'd be 4.75, I guess. Taxi and takeoff briefing we'll do right now. We're going to be taxiing via... Well, let me go into this chart. It's a little bit more easier to see. So, taxiing via November 14, Lima, or... No, maybe we'll go via Lima, Yankee, Yankee 1, Mike 2, Niner. Yeah, let's go via that. Welcome in, Takahiro. Welcome back. It's good to see you once again. But that's now done. Normal. And then before taxi, anti-ice is not needed. The recall has been checked. It hasn't, but it has. What is actually the weather here? Do we need anti-icing? No, we don't. Flight controls. This is how I test the flight controls if you're not familiar with how I do things. Here we go. Checked. And ground equipment is definitely clear. Main deck cargo door. That could be annoying me, honestly. What if I try and... So if I press close all, open all... Okay, here we go. So they're all going to open now. Now close all. Closing, closing, closing. Arm all. I can't seem to arm them all. Well, I guess we're just going to continue on without it. Probably our cabin altitude is going to go up by a lot. Alright, normal. Flaps can be set to 5. There we go. And I think we're ready to go then. I think we are simply ready to go. Let's go ahead and get some lights on here. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Okay, no, we don't want that to be on. We want our master brightness on, though. That's for sure. There we go. Although, no, we don't, actually. We don't want that on. Oh, you've gotta be crazy for baby. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're ready to go then. Let's go, go, go. Frankfurt traffic, box car... correction, German cargo 1008. Taxiing to runway 7 right via November. November 14, Lima, Yankee, Mike 2, Niner. Frankfurt traffic. Alright, let's go, go, go. Both engines started up. Parking brake off. And we will advance the engines. I mean, not that we even need... And there's a company pushed back as well. Nice. Whoa, this plane is taxiing fast. Now I'm an AeroLogic plane. Yes, very good. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I'm just going to get the... Yeah.
Thanks for traffic, German cargo, 801 taxiing, run 00 into via November 15, November 21.
So we go via... So our company's going via November and then... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's fine. Now we turn on to Lima. And we go straight down Lima to Yankee. I'm not even going to bother crossing the runway because I just don't want to. This is the free aero, whatever the hell it is, airport. Frankfurt Airport. This is for free, by the way. The only pay-where airport we're flying into for this one is Leipzig and Hong Kong. I know that there's a really good payware East Midlands, but I did not get it. I'm sorry. How much actually was it? It's by the Pyrui guys. It's 1762 USD. So about 28. So it's almost $30 Australian. I probably wouldn't have bought it. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm the party pooper. I'm the party pooper. But I'm planning to do more AeroLogic flights, honestly. I love the 777 Freighter. It's probably one of my favourite planes, honestly. Especially the AeroLogic one. I mean, doesn't it just look magnificent? It really does. Alright, continuing taxi on Lima, and then we're going to take a left turn onto Yankee. So it's going to be the third left, and then the first left, and then take off. And I'm just going to take a look at VAT Spy just to see if anyone's landing. I don't believe that they are. This main deck cargo door, though, I'm going to be a little bit sad if it doesn't work. EDDF, no, there seems to be no one. Cool. And we looks like we're going to be flying through London Control, possibly, so that could be interesting. Right, so I believe this to be the first left. Or maybe it's the second one, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, I think it was the second one. Is the sound good, guys? Hopefully the sim is nice and loud for you guys. Or not too loud. But there we go. So now we have a gifted sub leaderboard, courtesy of MDA. So thank you very much for that. I've got to get those sub alerts working. I really, really do. Although, the thing is, my excuse is that Stream Elements is such a terrible website. Like, it's absolutely terrible. It's horrific, as some would say. Right, let's turn on traffic, weather radar, and data. There we go. And on this one, I'm going to turn on terrain, data, and traffic. Right, now, is this Yankee? Yeah, this one's Yankee through here. So we've got Toga Toga on that VNAV. Very good. Okay, we're crossing a cat crossing. Don't know if I needed to say anything there, but we're just going to act as if it's okay. Alright, so cool. Don't know if this is the real taxi route, but yeah, we're just going to go for it. And Frankfurt traffic, German cargo 108 from Mike 29er, lining up and taking off runway 07 right, Frankfurt.
Good shot.
Sorry, I blocked him. I didn't hear what he said. And Frankfurt traffic, German cargo 108 on the Obok to Delta departure. We'll be climbing unrestricted flight level 360. Alright, so let's go landing lights on. I'm not sure what that other guy said because I cut him off. Might as well turn on the wing lights as well. Is dual runway ops allowed? I mean, yeah, mate, there's no ATC, so I guess go for it. Whoa. Oh, he said have a great flight. And to the station calling, thank you very much. You too, have a good flight as well. Alright, there we go.
Platform Thai 923 heavy.
I did not, I cut it, I was, I didn't even hear him, to be fair, because I cut him off. Alright. Alright, here we go. So let's go ahead and... well, these lights to be a little bit off-center, aren't they? Plane will start screaming when you set the thrust. Will it? It probably will, to be fair. Main deck cargo. You're just a little bit of a pooey, aren't you? Let me if I can set it in... aircraft. It's not under failures, is it? No. It'd be under what? It'd be under doors, wouldn't it? Doors... arm all doors. Or disarm all. Arm all. Main deck cargo. He's going to start shouting at me, it reckons. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's just see what happens. Here we go.
Frankfurt traffic, German Carrier 801, landing up to City Center.
You bloody thing. How do I fix this? It should have just done it in the bloody thing when we said we were going to take off. Alright, we're just going to... But that means my cabin altitude is going to be pooed up as well. Okay, well, you know what? We're just going to ignore it. We're going to ignore it. We're going to continue. Apparently my parking brake is set for whatever reason. Okay. Parking brake off, please. There we go. Alright, let's go. We're going to ignore the... It's not possible to fix. Okay, amazing.
Perfect. Traffic German Carrier 801, take it over.
Please stop shouting at me. Fucking hell. Alright, take off. We're just going to go to one of the views that is not going to cause us any annoyance.
Have a good flight too.
Alright, we're going to pretend everything is fine on this one.
Thank you, have a good flight too.
140. Rotate. Slowly does it. And we're in the air. Positive climb gear up. LNAV. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where's the, there we go. There's the engine view for that side. That's what I was looking for. And Frankfurt traffic, German cargo 108 airborne off of 07 right. No sound pack. I don't think there is a sound pack for this aircraft, is there? Or maybe there is. Alright, we're climbing. We are off through 2000. FT Sim. No.
Parallel departure.
Never heard of it before. I know there's a 777 immersion pack. I guess that's what you're talking about, right? Look behind me. Hang on.
Frankfurt traffic, German cargo 801.
Flaps 1. A lot of trim in this right now. Yeah, the lights definitely aren't as good as in Microsoft 2024, are they? Alright, autopilot's coming on. He said, look behind you. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, flaps up. God. Alright, that is amazing then, isn't it? Let's go as fast as we possibly can. Surely that's 5 miles? I don't know, to be honest with you. No, it definitely isn't. Although, which one's the one where I have the... Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest with you. And that was... Yeah, that was fine. After takeoff, landing is up and flaps are up. Nice. Alright, we're going to click that a few times, and then we're going to set standard on the pressure. And that's done it for all of them. Nice. Right, now I just want to see... Our cabin altitude is going up quite well, actually. Okay, that's totally fine then. There we go, beautiful. Departure out of Frankfurt. Beautiful stuff. Oh, sorry. I didn't get used to my new keybinds. There we go. APU is running. Oh, yeah, shit. I've just taken a screenshot for whatever reason. Whoopsies, my bad. Thank you. I mean, we don't really need passenger signs on, do we? We're in a cargo plane. And there's a dog barking outside. I'm so happy I've managed to get this plane working. I'm not sure what was going on with it the first time, to be completely honest with you. I don't know if you can hear that dog barking outside. Alright, now we are accelerating. Let's go, 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 go. Cruise is 360, yep. Yep, it is. Indeed it is, indeed it is, indeed it is. Don't really see much from that view. You can see a little bit from there. Alright, lights off. We'll go to logo light off, I guess, and wing light can come off as well. There we go. And we are on our way to Nottingham. Or Nottingham. Nottingham Forest, home of the Forest team. Which are a very good side indeed. Up the forest. Up the old forest. How are they doing, Nottingham Forest? They are third. So they reckon they will make Champions League, surely.
Traffic, German cargo,
if they don't.
Climbing now,
Surely. Surely they make Champions League. They have to. There's no way they don't. I'm putting a lot of pressure on them. So the Oboka 2 Delta departure... Oh, okay, so it literally had no altitude restrictions at all. Okay, that's fine. Can we take a direct? Looks like the real flight did take a direct. Could send ourselves direct to Oboka. You should have seen the owner of Forest. Looks like the biggest mob boss ever. Oh, God. Do I even want to look? Nottingham Forest owner. Who is he? Evangelos Marinikas. There he is. And then Frankfurt traffic, German cargo 108, flying direct to Oboka. There we go. We'll give ourselves a nice little direct. There we go. We're in the air. So alternate is Manchester, which I wouldn't mind flying into either, honestly. We got the Makos in Manchester, so that's a nice scenery that we've used. There we go. Where's the floodlight for this part? I'm trying to find it. Oh, here maybe? No. Ah, it's this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Sid Squadron, Tony, hello to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome into the stream. Good to see you here. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. Happy whatever day it is today, Thursday. Can't keep up with the days right now. There we go. We are out of Frankfurt on this wonderful, wonderful evening with a company in trail. So yeah, next flight's going to be German Cargo 111 to Leipzig. So that'll be fun to do. And then we're embarking on the long-haul journey, Leipzig to Hong Kong. That's going to be the split stream. So yeah, that'll be fun. Now, I'm debating whether we should change aircraft into Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo. Do we want to be that realistic for this one? I don't know. I really don't know.
I need dollar, that's what I need.
We've got a donation from R Squad, and I need to move that. That just needs to be moved. That should be down there. There we go. That's better. He says...
R_squad76 has just donated $1 Australian.
He
no,
says,
I'm not broke, you're just rich.
I'm just rich, apparently. Okay, mate. Thank you for the $1 once again. He's donating a lot of dollars at R Squad. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I need to make some emotes as well. Oh yeah, the song plays again. The customary song playing again. Nice. Alright, well, now we're in the air. I'm just going to get some tunes playing. Some tunes. Thank you, R-Score, once again for that. Thank you, thank you. Do. I reckon this is one of my favourite songs of a very long time. But they're gonna throw it back to you. Now, where is the floodlight for this part? It's up the top, isn't it, actually? There we go. About you now. Might be a little bit too loud. There we go, it's a bit better. We still want to hear the plane though, don't we? Or maybe we don't. There we go, that sounds good. A text message here. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. What a good song. You're my wonder, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's do an ETA then. This flight, rather, is going to be 1 hour and 16 minutes. And of course I didn't set the clock on again, like an idiot. I don't even know how to do it. Run, I meant to do. There we go. So we started this 11 minutes into the flight. Oh, we took a direct though, so I reckon we'll be an hour. An hour from now. So the current time is 00 tree. So I'm going to say we're going to be landing at 1 Zulu. 0100 Zulu. Would like to say to you, but I don't know how. There we go. You're gonna be the one that saves me. I feel like we should be climbing slower. Let's go to climb 1. I mean, really, it should be climb 2. I think we're quite light, though, aren't we? Oh, there's an airport below us. Which one's that? Is it EDD something? You're my wonder wall. That is it's Cologne, is it? Yeah, Cologne. Cologne Airport is below us. God, I need to figure out a way to not make this rotate. I don't even know how you do it. EDD something. Its main deck cargo door is making me a little bit scared. Although it seems to be fine. We're at flight level 324 and our cabin altitude is only 5,200. So I think we're okay. I'll have that as comm. Even though we won't really be doing any comming. So it's fine. London Control's still online, to be fair to them. Hit a barrel roll for another $1 tip. Oh, God, no way. Oh, this is another good song as well. 2 bangers in a row. Built this city. Doo-doo-doo. Do. There's not really much to see out the window, is there? And we'll just pretend that this doesn't exist. If I can. There we go, it doesn't exist. Too many runaways. Right. Marconi plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. What am I looking for right now? This one. We built this city. Do. Checklist is non-normal. Yeah, I don't care, mate. Now it's normal. Do. I'll keep the air on, actually, just to monitor it. Corporation names. Right, gear is up. Throttles are there. Parking brake is off. Everything is good. Us irresponsible. Marconi plays the mamba. Do. Whoa, uh-oh. Mr. Anderson says, you ran into the door alert the other day, was able to stroll back into the crew rest area, turn right to see the cargo door panel, armed the door, hit close and locked it, and the alert went out. Oh, okay. Let me try that. So it's still there. Let me turn on auto FPS actually very quickly. Ramming through your schools. Although, I'm going to set this to like 200. In that bumper to bumper traffic. Right, so scroll. Let me turn on my flashlight real quick. So, stroll back into the crew rest area and turn right. Oh, here we go. And then you armed the door, hit close and locked it. Yeah, but the problem is I have to do this at the same time, I think. Well, I've managed to lock her, but how can I press them at the same time is my question. Because I think what I have to do is I have to, oops, shit, that's not what I meant to do. I have to make it such that Like, I have to press 2 switches at the same time, which is kind of impossible to do, honestly. Yeah. I did it, but it didn't work. In the shape of a nail on her forehead. Yeah, no, that's alright, mate. No worries at all. We'll see if we can fix it when we get to East Midlands, but at the moment it's not really causing much of an issue. So we'll just disregard it. Alright, there we go. Flight level 360, and I think we're going to be contacting London Control, if I'm not mistaken, if they're still online. Yeah, shortly. Where even are we? We're at box 1008. We are flying through their airspace, aren't we? Well, yeah, we are, so... we'll be contacting them shortly. Very good. I'm going to turn up my V-pilot a little bit, just to see what's going on there. We had a message from EJU43 Tango Lima. Satellite picture. Getting pretty thin. Boom. Hey now. Fuck, the frames are a bit terrible on this. Why is that at 200? Well, I put it at 200 because my auto FPS did, but... Hey now, you're an all-star. Alright, there we go. We're good now. Get paid. You stop coming and they don't stop coming. Hey now, you're an all-star. Right, the frequency is 129.34. Screen's gonna go black here for a second. Lagging a little bit. No, it seems to be okay. All right, frequency on 12 what did I just say? 12943. There are always weird frequencies here. Like 12943. What sort of a frequency is that? There we go. Can't see anything. Drop the lossless scaling settings. Yeah, so we've got LSFG3, fixed mode, multiplier 2, flows scale at the full. Scaling type off, mode auto, aspect ratio, rendering, sync mode is on default, max frame latency 3. HDL support off, G-Sync support on, draw FPS on. Capture API WGC, but that's because I use OBS. Q target is 1. Cursor is, oh, actually, yeah, those are all off. Preferred GPU all on auto. No crop input, and then I have multi-display mode on because I have 2 monitors. La la. Okay, we're not 11 minutes into the flight, but we are a little bit more than that. We're about 21 in. So just add 10 minutes to what you see on the clock, and that's how far into the flight. So, let's take a look at what runway we could be using into Eastern Midlands then. Let's take a look at the weather. So, but if we take a look at the weather here, the winds are 240 degrees at 7 knots. So we'll probably be using a runway 27 landing, which would actually be really nice because we have a short taxi to the cargo stands. Although, is that where the cargo stands are? Which one's the east and which one's the west? That's the east apron. I think we're going to this one, the west apron for this here. Game's running nice and smooth now. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. So yeah, we're going to go to this cargo one, like 102, 103. But what did the real flight park at? He went to 10, whatever that one is. He went over there. Is there a way you can fix the flickering in the background? What, is because you're on daytime, is it? I don't know if there is, to be honest with you. Usually I turn it off when I'm at cruise, but I'm only getting 35 frames per second for some reason, so, yeah. I'm not sure. I think if it's at day, it flickers for some reason. So, yeah. Oh, you're on night? Oh, I don't know then. I'm not sure. That's weird. Dun, dun, dun. Look at the ground. You can see the lights going weird. Really? It looks fine to me. Don't know why it does a few. Yeah, it's weird. It might be like MSFS internal settings or something like that. I'm going to grab my water bottle, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Text messages are going off today. Got another text message. Right, did we get contacted by London Control? No. We're not even near it, so it's fine. He says, cool, alright. Text messages are going off. Da 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 da. Da 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 Oh, they just went offline. Wow, amazing. Did they? Yeah, I think he just went offline. Usama. Oh, wait, was that the guy that we... Oh, is that the guy that I like? I can't remember, honestly. No, I don't think it is. I think it's another person. But I think he just went offline. Which is unlucky. What is his title? Believin'. Alright, there we go. Don't know if I like this song. Right, let's do an arrival then. Because we need to do that. So, departure and arrivals. We're going to go for a runway 27 arrival. Yeah, and it's going to be the Hemel 1 Echo, it seems. From Hemel. So, Hemel at flight level 220, and then... What the fuck? What the fuck do you do here? So then up duck. Oh, God. And then what the hell do you do here? Then you go to Pigot, but we don't have any ATC, so... Do we just truck direct to East Midlands? Is that what we do? Yeah, ILS 27 from Pigot. How does that exactly work? Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go for, like, vectors or something. Yeah. He probably had vectoring or something, so we'll probably just do the same. Alright, no worries at all. So it's going to be the... No, not arrivals. It's going to be the EGNX arrivals. We're going to do an ILS 27. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, so we could just truck direct to wherever that place is. So not East Midlands, that's probably too close. La 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 la. What else is in here? The Hemwanaco, that's it. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So yeah, so it's from the Pigot. And it's the Hemi 1 Echo is that one. There we go. And then execute that into there. Alright, that seems like a good thing that we just did there. Cool. And I'm just going to go into the legs page and make sure it's all correct. So, Hemel at flight level 220. And then we have Pigot and then Delta 094 Delta. Okay, so let me just see what that is. If I go to the planning mode. If I zoom it in a little bit more. So, what I'll do probably is... So we go to Up Duck, and then... Yeah. So what I might do is I might take a direct from Velag to, like, somewhere there, like Delta Tango Yankee 38. Could be a shout. So, yeah. Mon cher. The kettle's on, so don't be long. So come on, let me entertain you. Why am I getting DMs if there's no one even messaging me? Oh, Thursday night footy is on tonight. Yes, that's what we should do. We're going to do a review of the round. This is a new thing that we're doing. Of Australian rules football. Our first game, Essendon v Port. Port coming off a big win against... They're coming off a big win against... Win against Richmond. Essendon are coming off 2 losses. I don't think Essendon win this game at all. I think Essendon lose this game quite comfortably. They lose it comfortably. They lose it by at least 5 goals. At least 30 points they will lose it by. Here's my prediction. Carlton v Western Bulldogs. Carlton are on the ropes. Carlton are on the ropes. They've lost their first 2 games of the season. They lost to Richmond. They should have won that game. And they lost to Hawthorn as well. So, 2 very disappointing losses to the Blues. Can they beat the Western Bulldogs? Look, I'll be honest. I don't think they can. But we'll see what happens. Melbourne v Gold Coast. Gold Coast are looking good. Melbourne are looking terrible. I think Gold Coast win this one, honestly, at the MCG. Or do Melbourne come back from the depths? I'm not sure. St Kilda v Richmond. I think this is going to be... Well, this is going to be another close game, actually. St Kilda are doing... Actually, no. St Kilda beat Geelong. So, yeah, I'm going for St Kilda in that game. I think they'll win. Hawthorn versus GWS. What a game this is going to be. Hawthorn, I think, are too strong at the UTAS Stadium. I think they are. It's going to be a really good game, though. That's going to be the game to watch. And then the rescheduled match from the opening round is going to be here. Brisbane Lions v Geelong Cats at the Gabba. So yeah, that was the game that was meant to be in the opening round, but unfortunately, because of the cyclone that occurred, Cyclone Alfred, that was delayed. And the other game that was delayed was Gold Coast v somebody. We have Adelaide Crows v North Melbourne. This will be an interesting game to watch. I think Crows get the job done, though. And then Eagles against Fremantle Dockers. Literally bottom of the table clash in the Western Derby. I don't think we would have been saying that come round 3. But I think that Fremantle, they got to win that game. There's no way that they don't win it. Sorry to put the pressure on you, but it's true. Hawthorn, of course, they're top of the table. Well, you know, Crows really should be top of the table, really, because they've played 2 games. They've won them both. They've got a 100% win ratio, but they have more percentage. Should it be based on win ratio? Maybe it should. But we have to see how we go. I mean, Hawks have won more games, so... Look, I'm not a Crow supporter by any means, but... You know, maybe we should be seeing them as the better side, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Hawks have got... Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with the up next thing. That's obviously wrong. Hawthorn are literally playing GWS. So I'm not sure how that works. Maybe that means in round 2. Ah, yes, there we go. Yeah, that's what it means. So, yeah. Oh, they've got it after round 1. Oh, that's interesting. We have a message from a name that I cannot pronounce on stream. It's written as if it's... Wow. Okay, then. Not sure how you've managed to bypass that. Right, we have Top of Descent. He says, long time no see. Yeah, I've never seen you before, mate. I've never seen you before. Top of Descent in just over 40 miles. So if I go to the VNAV section... FMC VNAV. Yeah, top of descent at 36 Zulu, which is... You was here a couple of months back. Yeah, I don't not remember it all. I probably would have remembered your name, but I don't remember it. In a champagne supernova. This is another good song. We're going to be landing at the airport at 1:05, it reckons. Are we going to go for a flap 25 landing or a flap 30 landing? Probably flap 30 landing, I reckon. Well, what is our landing rate going to be estimated at? It's going to be estimated landing rate 237. Not that that really matters, but because we're already only at 238. 151. I like flap 30 just because it's a little bit slower. Let me do a landing performance then. Out beneath the landslide. It's going to be a landing en route. Runway is going to be runway 27. It's only 2,890 meters. Okay, so that's quite short. Import aircraft details. We're going to be about... No, we're going to be about 2,7,100 when we land. Let's just do that to be safe. Flaps 30, auto brake 3. All operative reverses. Why couldn't you pronounce my name? Oh, I don't know. What do you think? And then VREF add 5, and then we'll import the weather. And then we'll see what that gives us. Okay, so it gives us a... It gets us a landing distance of 2128. You don't know it's in Japanese? Yeah, that definitely isn't Japanese. Alright, so yeah, we'll do a flap 30. So a flap 30 and an auto brake 3. I wonder if I can set it on my hardware here. Nope, that did not work at all. That probably messed something else up. Alright, auto brake 3 is set in. Cool. What if we try an auto brake 2? I don't think that'll work, will it? Okay, it takes us closer to the runway, but I like auto brake 3. I like to play it safe a little bit. It's Japanese for greetings. Yeah, nah. Nah. Alright. So, getting close to the top of descent. We're descending to flight level 220. If my Navigraph charts would be so kind enough to open for me. But yeah, Hamlet 220, and then I'm just going to go Velag direct to the IAF, which is a waypoint somewhere. Wow, there's a lot of charts for this one. A lot of charts. Although I believe our minimum is going to be this one, 482. It's going to be Barrow. Oops. So that's a 482. There we go. You went over to YouTube to see his name, and what a weirdo. Yeah, wow. Also, his profile picture is Kim Jong-un, so I'm not really surprised, to be honest with you. FMC message. Reset MCP altitude. Okay, I'm going to put my water bottle on the ground because I don't trust it at all. Wait, what? Wow. People that make over 190,000 per year in Australia get taxed 45% of their income. How does an airline like Air India buy Vistara? What a nightmare that must be. Mate, I've got no idea, to be honest with you. I honestly have no idea. Right, let's start descending. I'm not sure how you actually descend in this plane. So, idle LNAV VNAV path. I'm not sure what the proper way to do it is. Oh, shit, yeah. Probably should announce on Unicom what I'm doing. Descend via the Hemel 1 Echo. Expecting ILS runway 27. Right, there we go. I don't even know, to be honest with you. So hold LNAV VNAV path. Okay, so that should be working then. Yeah, well, I've heard really bad things about Air India. It's just Hemel? Yeah, but the full name is the Hemel. I believe stands for Hemel Hempstead or something like that. Where the fuck even is it? It's up here. The Hemel 1 Echo. Or the Hemmer. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It doesn't matter how you say it. Wow, so 190,000. If you're earning 190,000 plus, you get taxed 45%. Like, fuck. You make 200 grand a year, which good on you, mate. I mean, that's good. You've worked very hard for that, and then the government just goes, yep, we're going to take $90,000. I'm loving big engine instead. That's why I said, like, if I become an air traffic controller and I work in Australia for, like, 10 years, and then if I get an offer from, like, Saudi Arabia, I would actually go there. I know it's really hot there, but, like, I would actually go. Like, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, those places. Well, I say those places, but you know what I mean. Buy a G-Wagon for that price? Like, isn't that just crazy? Like, the amount of things you can do with $90,000 is, like, infinite, basically. A one-way street. Alright. Looks like that isn't loaded in for whatever reason. With love. Might be because of my terrain. Let me turn up my terrain a bit. Whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Cancel. And through it, oh, she offers me protection. And even Christian Gross. She won't forsake me. La 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 la. I'm loving big engine instead. You think that's just fog cover? No, I don't think it is. What are those things down there? No idea. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Alright, after this song we're going to cut the music. Central London. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Is there a mod for making this, like, not rotate? That's Central London. That is the worst Central London I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, no, it's in there, isn't it? That would be That would be where the...
I need
oh my
dollar,
god, another
dollar,
donation
dollar,
has
that's
come
what I
through.
need.
Our squad.
Well, I need dollar.
With another donation of $1. Thank you, sir.
R underscore squad
won't mistake
76
me, la, la,
has just
la, la,
donated
la.
$1 Australian dollar.
God.
She won't mistake me, la 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 Balakashino waiting
What's going on with
continues, la
this?
la 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 la.
Oh, that's the inside of the aircraft, is it? Oh, there we go. Thank you, our squad, once again. God. What was that TTS? All right. So that'll be it for the music for now. And we're going to get this arrival started. So we're setting through flight level 260. We're going to see what the altimeter is. Or I say altimeter, I meant QNH. QNH at EGNX is 1022. Seems to be clear visibility. 7 degrees on the temperature. Although I think what I can do, actually, if I go to com page... ATC... Okay, maybe not manager. No, not in manager. Flight information, ATIS request. I wonder if this will work. Airport... airport code is going to be EGNX. And I wonder if I request it from PMDG... Okay, that seems to not even work for some unknown reason. If I request it from PMDG, or don't do VATSIM, auto, send. I wonder if that gives me the METAR. Don't know if it does. It probably doesn't. How long is the second flight? It is about... an hour and 21 minutes. So yeah, I might do that flight during the day. Might change the day, or I might keep it as night. I like doing night flights in the cargo. All right, I'll bring this map in. Has that worked? I don't think it has it? Review. No, that hasn't worked at all, has it? No, that hasn't worked. Okay. Anyway, back to checklist then. Descent checklist. Recall is checked. There's nothing. Notes. Are there any notes? There's no notes. Auto brake is 3. Landing data. VREF. 142. And... oh, we do have a comm message. Okay, here we go. The minimums are in and the approach briefing has been completed. And the altimeter is going to be 1022. Right, so there's 22,000, so we'll keep the descent going. We did actually have a comm message. Ah, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, there's ATC here? Okay, I don't know where it got the ATIS from. Oh, generated by PMDG. Okay, so this is like a... okay, that's interesting. So EGNX information Yankee, but there's no ATC online. It was generated by PMDG. QNH of 1022. So let me go and put this in. On the standby. I mean... well, I said we had 24 passengers, so we might as well, eh? Right, so what does our next altitude need to be at? It needs to be at, like, when we're landing, so 2,000? All we have to do is not crash into another plane. Our squad said he would join in. All right, roger that.
Traffic, 7 Golf Bravo is on a 5-mile final, flying 09 left, traffic.
I think I can cancel that, can I? And we got the message in there. Can I borrow my... can you borrow my Navigraph account? No. What? No, unfortunately, no. That's not possible. Where is the plane? There he is. Sight to be seen. Not a single plane at Heathrow, only one landing. Well, yeah, to be fair, it's really late at night, so... Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how it works, Scott. You have to get it yourself. Or you can use ChartFox, actually. That's another good website you can use. Chartfox.org or something. You log in with VATSIM. I think I'm already logged in, maybe. Oh, no, I'm not. But this is another good website you can use. Actually, the charts, they're almost like real-world charts because they're the Lido charts, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be any traffic at Heathrow now. It's completely dead. Oh, you were joking. Okay, roger that. Good. All right. So, through 18,000 feet now. We do have the right frequency set in. 109.35, is it? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, cool. So that's all good. We'll do that. We'll continue the descent going. We're going down to 2,000. And then after, from Velag, track direct to Delta something. Yeah, track direct Delta Tango Yankee Tree 8 is what I'll do. So yeah, Velag and then track direct. Seems like the most reasonable option. And then it's East Midlands traffic it's going to be. Alright, 17,000. Norwegian A380 going to JFK. What? What? Norwegian A380. From where? How long did I say the flight's again? And 1 hour and 21 minutes. Where is he, the Norwegian? What, at Heathrow? No. From London Heathrow. Yeah, but where is he, though? Oh, wow. Look at the East Coast. The East Coast is always... It's always busy, this one. Always busy, the East Coast. Well, I say always. At this time it is. The next one is 1 hour and 21. This one was a little bit less than that. Next 1721. Oh, there. A380. Interesting. Is he on Volanta? No. So yeah, I got no idea what he's flying. Wait, there's a guy in front of us. Is there Brickyard 38128? Oh, no, he's on a different... No, he's on a different... He's on IVAO or something. Is he? Yeah. He's an IVAO. I need to hide that traffic. How do I do that again? IVAO. No, I don't want that or that. There we go. That's better. Cool. Alright, so through 14,000 now. And then tracking direct to Delta Tango Yankee 38. So if I go to the legs page, what altitude does that have us at? 3,507. Okay. Yeah, so this flight was meant to be 1 hour and 16. We've been flying for 56 minutes, not 46. I accidentally started that wrong. That was the wrong time. Oh yeah, I should turn up the sim volume, shouldn't I? Because I turned that down. There we go. We'll bring that back up again. Cool. Alright. Auto brake 3 is set. And, setting to 2,000. I'm going to bring on the lights now. Logo lights and whatnot can come... Oh, sorry. Strobes need to stay on. Whoops, my bad. And then, yeah. Yard. Hate this camera view. Alright, so now we're going to track to there. So, grab this, put it to there, execute. East Midlands traffic, German cargo 108 from Velag, trucking direct to Delta Tango Yankee Tree 8 for the ILS 27, East Midlands. Alright, there we go. So now we've got that set in, so we might need to bring in a bit of flight spoiler. Yeah, drag required. We're going to be bringing that drag in. We're going to bring it all the way in, actually, is what we're going to do. I'm actually going to reduce that speed, reduce the speed even more. Uh-oh, my sim just froze there for a second. Yeah, that's okay. Speed brake extended. So we're 20 miles. We've got to descend about 7,000 feet. Is that doable? Should be okay. If I reduce to like 210 knots, we should be okay. We'll just keep the speed coming down as well. Full speed brake out, and oh, for some reason my left engine is... What the fuck is it doing? Why is my left engine doing that for? That's weird. Okay, that's very weird how it did that. Alright, through 10,000 feet. There we go. And, cool. So that'll now start descending us down a little bit quicker. Gonna have some more water quickly before we land. And now we're recovering the altitude nicely here. Alright, so what do we need to do? Let's reduce speed down by a little bit more. 200 knots and we'll go flaps 1. Okay, flaps 1. And we're on a heading of 360, so I'm going to go and set that in there. And then continuing descent. How many miles have we got to run? Okay, about 21 on the distance. So we'll do 200 knots. Seems pretty reasonable. And then, yeah, we're continuing descent. So we'll set altimeter then, 1023, I believe it to be, is it? Or is it 1022? It's 1022. There we go. Nope. 22. Cool. Alright. Airspeed low. Flaps 5. Alright. So there we are. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the turn and then simply land on the runway, hopefully. It's not always a guarantee, but I'm flying the aircraft.
German Cub 801, holding that Delta Tango. 28 traffic.
Right, we're going to reduce speed a little bit more now. Bring it down to 180 knots. So it's quite a short, you know, sort of final approach, isn't it? Zoom in even more. So we've got 5 miles to the turn. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll go for 330, sorry, no, 300 degrees. What? What arrival? What do you mean, what arrival? Whether I'm right or wrong. And then I'm going to go into the feet per minute mode here. And I'm just going to get down to 2,000 if I can. Whether I'm right or wrong. East Midlands traffic box, correction, German cargo 108, with approximately 12 miles to run on the base leg for runway 27. Going to be making the turn to final here shortly. East Midlands. Alright. So here we go. Right, there we go. So let's go approach mode then. Okay, localizer is captured the localizer and continuing descent then.
2,500.
There's the runway over there. Runway is in sight. And then, yeah, descending to 2,000 as via the charts, so we don't need to be descending that fast at all, really. Alright, cool. No worries at all then. So, we should be good on this, I believe. Don't know if it's going to take us off too far. Reduced it to 170. And I'll go flaps 15 as well. Flaps 15. Alright, there we go. We're lining up with that very nicely. And East Midlands traffic, German cargo 108, fully established runway 27, with 7 miles to run, East Midlands. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 7 miles to run. Flaps 20. And flaps 25. And we're bringing it all the way... Oh, yeah, gear down. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Well, I mean, we didn't really need the warning, mate. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, don't. And flaps 30.
East Midlands traffic, German cargo 801, slowing down to 160 knots, 13 miles per hour.
Right, 143. And glide slope has been captured. Cool. Well, that's a very late glide slope capture. Within 5 miles, that one was. Wow, that was pretty insane, if I'm being honest with you. All right, here we go. So, autopilot out then, I guess. And we will hand fly this puppy in. I've never called an aircraft a puppy before, but there you go. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can do a good landing on this one. Drifting a bit off to the left. Not really what I want to happen. Okay. Now my ear is itchy. Not a good time for that to be happening. Checklist incomplete. That's okay. Whether I'm right or wrong.
Approaching minimums.
East Midlands traffic, German cargo 801, turn off final, Alice 27.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Spoilers. Reverse as normal. Not a bad landing at all. 70 knots. Manual brakes. And we'll continue on down. Alright, beautiful. Oh, I'll take that one. I love flying the 777. I just love flying it. I just love flying it so much. Welcome down to East Midlands, everybody. And we're going to be vacating a hotel.
East Midlands traffic, box 801.
Box! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get off this runway so we can get the company landed. Alright, beautiful landing. Lights coming off. Strobe light off. East Midlands traffic, German cargo 108 vacated off runway 27, taxiing to the cargo stands via Hotel Alpha Bravo, East Midlands. Right, we will watch the company land. We've got a windmill over there. How far out is the company? Okay, I think we've got time to hold on... we've got time to hold on Alpha and then check all of that. Check out the company landing. Welcome to East Midlands after a flight time of, I think it was, yeah, just under an hour and 10 minutes.
Traffic box, German cargo 801, 5 mile final runway 27 fully established.
Okay, it's 5 miles away, so we can go a little bit. Flaps up. Flaps are coming up. Yeah, I'll take that landing. It was a little bit, I was a little bit high there at the end of it, but nothing to complain about at all. Not much to complain about at all, really. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't need to exit at Golf, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold here, set the park brake, and then I'm going to go here, reset the camera, turn that up a bit, and then we will watch this company aircraft land. Here we go. He's on a 3 mile final-ish about. And here we go. He's going to be landing here very, very shortly. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see this landing here. We can't really see it.
Traffic box 801, landing runway 27.
There he is. Wow, doesn't that look cool? He said, "Box, what about it?" It's angry. All the Germans are going to be angry at you. Right, here we go. Oh, look at that lighting, though. Bit of a floaty, and he's down. Oh, what a landing. Yeah, this is MSFS 2020. Doesn't even look that bad, to be honest with you. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Massive flare, but nicely done. Yeah, he's on the ground. That's all that matters. Right, I'm going to take a look at my landing rate. I think I did an absolutely perfect landing. Woohoo! Minus 103. Was it a little bit far down the runway, actually? I think it might have been. It might have been a little bit far down the runway, as you can see there. Yeah, a little bit, but... let me turn on the satellite mode. How far was it actually? Okay, well... Actually, you know what? It wasn't even that bad, honestly. Centerline was pretty okay, but minus 100 landing, I will take that. I will take that, indeed. Alright, traffic can come off. And then... Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to taxi to a random stand. And then you'll be going. You've been robbed. Yours was 301. Too much flare. Too much flare. Yeah, gee, we're coming around this corner hot. Then yeah, I'm just going to chuck it into a random stand. Let's just go. Like, we'll go in this one here. That looks good.
Eastbound traffic, German target 801, clear from what distance.
Whoa. So this is stand 105. Can we get... Do you reckon GSX will work? Oh, there we go. It has worked. Nice.
Eastbound traffic, German target 801, taxiing stand 103 via Alpha, Foxtrot.
Alright, and then we will stop. Not there. Keep going. Keep going. And there is good. There we go. Parking brake set. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. So, I forgot to start my APU. Whoops. That was good, wasn't it? Well, I can shut down one engine. Engine number 1 can be shut down. There we go. Cool. What stand? We're on the western stands. Yep, we're on the western stands. Right, taxi light, we can turn that off. Oh shit, no, beacon needs to stay on, my bad. Turn them off. Checklist incomplete. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You'll go 108. Alright, roger that. Oh yeah, weather radar off before we fry the people on the ground. And then... APU is running, is it? Or what's going on with this? APU running. Okay, then. Other engines shut down. Engine 2 shut down. There's not much lighting at this airport, I've discovered. Right, and then... There we go. So seatbelts can go off, even though we have no one in the aircraft. And there we go. What a flight. Beautiful. Alright then, nice. Cool, so that's all restarted it. Nice. And, there we go. Not even bad. Not even bad. Do we de-hydraulicize? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we de-hydraulicize. For some reason my beacon light is still on. Turn that off. There we go. And then... I think I'm just going to leave the APU on, to be honest with you. Cool. So then there we go. So that looks so good to me. Auto brake off. Turn that off. And then we'll do deboarding. I parked a bit too short and askew. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to press that. No, you bloody idiot. No, 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 no. Just restart Kuatal. Restart Kuatal. Right, where's the other company then? I don't know. Request deboarding is what I meant to say. Right, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? And then I'll go and open up all the doors. So door management, I'll just do open all. There we go. You're spawning in a 900 ER for the first time. A 900 ER? Why can I not open the main cargo door? Do I have to do it from the... I might have to do it from the actual panel itself, maybe. That's probably what I have to do, honestly. So this can become unlocked. Open. How do you open it? Oh. Oh, shit. How's it going, mate? Does that mean it's opening now? I can't even tell. Oh, it is. Good. Alright, there we go. Nice. Should we do this flight during the day, then? I kind of want to do this one during the day. And then, yeah, so we'll just fast forward the time a little bit. We'll do a nice morning departure. There we go. Nice. Sort of cheated it a little bit, but that's alright. There we go. Ooh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Really nice with the company in the background. Fuck this camera view, though. It's so bad. Like, the bloody rotation thing, it just rotates on its own. I do not know how to fix that, but yeah, there we go. With the company in the background, that is beautiful stuff. All right. Let's get started on the next flight then, which is going to be from... if I can get it up here. New flight I want to do. And we're going to be box 111 from EGNX to EDDP. So we're not going back to Frankfurt. We're going to Leipzig, which is the home of German cargo. What time are we flying at? Well, whenever we're ready, really. Whenever we're ready. Alright, that goes to there. Departure from my 27 looks good to me. And then German cargo 111. So that looks all good there. Alright, we'll generate that. And then, yeah, after this flight, we're going to be sending a long haul to Hong Kong. So that'll be fun to do. Okay, it's saying initial altitude flight level 230. Don't know about that. We'll probably climb to flight level 390. Ah, it's telling us we have passengers on board again. Yeah, no, wrong. We meant to have 2 passengers on board, but both are pilots, you idiot. That's not what we're doing. 2 passengers, and I'll just change this to 59er. We'll probably depart earlier than that. Oh, in sim time? Yeah, I've just set it to morning, like very early morning. Yep. Wait for you? Yeah, we've still got a while before we go. Alright, so 2 passengers on board. How much cargo we got? 78550. And there's our... Okay, so it's saying an hour and 30 minutes. So, there you go. Alright. So, let me go GSX and reload sim brief. And that should give us our flight plan, hopefully. I'm too late for my scheduled departure. How about you piss off? Because I'm actually not. GSX got to be the worst app ever. Alright, pre-file on that sim. GSX is so shit. And then file. There we go. And we'll reconnect as German cargo 111. So, there we go. Nope. 111, German cargo 111. You say 111 in Australia and US, but here you say all the numbers, so 111. Alright, there we go, lovely jubbly. Beautiful flight, may I say. Really nice. Yeah, and that almost looks realistic, that arrival, doesn't it? But if we compare the two, it almost looks the same. In fact, I think it is the same, if we look at it. That pretty much is the same, though, that's the thing. Oh, not really, actually. But, I mean, come on now. You can't be too unhappy about that. But yeah, there we go. Not a bad landing at all either. Minus 103. If anything, it could have been a bit earlier on the runway, but I'm happy with it. Very happy with that one. Alright, we should be able to just start a new flight. There we go. So our call sign's going to be box 111. Whoopsies. And then flying from East Midlands to Leipzig. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright. Nice. So that flight's done. We can close out that tab. And now onto this one. Nottingham to Leipzig. Doesn't that look lovely? Deboarding all of the cargo. Oh, I love the 777 freighter. I'm going to be doing so many flights in this. I might fly in it again tomorrow. I might just do like a long-haul cargo flight again tomorrow for long-haul Fridays. We've got some just chatting happening. Yeah, just starting... Yeah, I could type. Starting second flight now. And we got some screenshots from that one, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Zach, if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, then you can get the subscriber role. So yeah, do that. Okay, beautiful. I'm just going to quickly plug my iPad in because it's on 7%, so hang on a second. Yeah. That's such a good song, though, for the donation alert. Whoopsies, wrong charger. Lol. I need this old version. God, the USB-C and the USB and the Apple charger. God, it's such a faff. It is such a bloody, like, just annoying so much. Okay. Alright, cool. And then we'll just move this over there. Cool, there we go. Okay. So that's all going. Cool. So AeroLogic, eh? Very, very nice. That is a nice shot, honestly. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Let me just quickly descale. Or unscale. I'll take a screenshot of that and post it in the Discord. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Look to my right. I'm worried that you're going to appear as something that you're just not at all. Oh, I thought you meant as a... When you said 900 ER, for some reason I thought you meant 777-9, and I was like... I don't know why, but yeah. I don't know why I thought that, but... Wait. Zach, is your logo light on? Surely turn it on for the screenshot. That's such a good screenshot if his logo light's on. Let me change the overlay. That's another thing I need to do. Come on, hurry up. I need to find a better way to do overlays, honestly. Because this is not sustainable this way. Box 111 and our ETA is not available at this time. Tick, file, bang. Oh, there we go. There's the screenshot. There's the screenshot. And... hang on. Why are the ground surface vehicles floating for? That's weird. Yeah, we got an Alaskan 737. That is a company 737. Use Volanta. Yeah, we are. We're on. We are on Volanta. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. All right, let's get set up for this next flight then. Let me just go ahead and rescale up the frame gen. Be good to go. Cool. Whoa, 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 it's pressing buttons. Interesting how it does that, eh? Okay, so... cool, that's good. So, pausing it. We're at EGNX. Gotta love an airport that has an X in its ICAO code. We're at gate... What gate are we even at? We're at gate... God, I just love this plane so much. We're at gate... If I can even get round to it, that would be helpful. 105. Okay, looks like that's done then. So gate 105. There we go. And the routing. So we have to import the routing into here. So bang, bang, here. Request new data. Use Volanta for overlay. How do you do that? I don't even know how you do that. Route requests, that one. Set payload, set fuel. And then I wonder if it's still saying that we're out of date for this. I'm too late for my scheduled departure. I'm not though. My departure is at 1:59. The current time is 1:24, you idiot. Okay, whatever. Go to settings, then streamer tools. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Settings, streamer tools. Ah, I see what you mean. Right, but are they any good though? I like one that's like, doesn't cover the whole screen. Add this URL as a browser source of my streaming software. Ah. That's interesting. I want to be able to customize it though, but it's only available in Volanta Premium. It's very good. Okay, well that would save me from having to like change it every second. That'd be good. But I sort of just want a simple one, like departure, destination, call sign, and ETA, and that's it. Alright, so that's flight level init is not going to be flight level 230. Like, you're just having a laugh. If you think that is true. Alright, flights, unload this one, import the next one, bang that into there. We're out by the SAPC 1 November, or the SAPCO 1 November it looks like. Which is literally just that. Hey. Well, I'm actually going to interject here and say initial climb is going to be... I mean, I think we can just go straight up to flight level 370. I think that's reasonable. We'll do 350 initially. Oh, maybe I need to do this. Flight level 350. Nope. Okay, that's very weird. That needs to be there. Alright, there we go. And I should be able to request it, right? Well, if I request it and then add it and then change the cruise out, that should be fine. I need $1, $1 is all I need. So it sent the request. Is it going to work? Wow, our cost index is 163 for this flight. We will accept that. Reserves is 8. Yeah. Yeah, that looks all good to me. Cool. The interior of the terminal is crazy. What is it? Nothing? Oh, for the pirate view. Yeah. Maybe I should have gotten it. East Midlands Airport. Yeah, I know, but yeah, it was a bit expensive though, to be fair. This is nice though. I mean, this is nice. I'm not going to lie to you. This is quite nice. It's another nice photo. I'll take another screenshot of that. Okay, cool. So, apparently someone's got their strobe lights on, lol. Yeah, post your screenshots in the Discord. Oh, and boosted the server he did. Oh, well, thank you very much. There we go. Should server booster go above donator? Yeah, it should, shouldn't it? And we had a server boost from Zach. Thank you very much in the Discord. There we go. I'll move server booster above that. There we go. I think that'd be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks better. Cool. Okay. So, let's go. Let's do this next one. Right. What do we need to do? We don't need to do anything on the overhead. Let's go back down to the FMC. Right, so gross weight. That is going to be a lovely... Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Gross weight. 240.6. Zero fuel rate of 220. Okay, yep, close enough. And then... that's it for that. So that's fine. And then takeoff ref. Well, first of all, I need to do thruster limb. I need $1. Well, first of all, departure and arrivals. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Route request. I thought I already did this. I must not have selected the route. You need to restart because your lights are stuck on strobe. Oh, okay, then. Roger that. Roger that. Guys, we're at 140 followers on Twitch, so we're almost at the 150 follower goal. Alright, so let's activate that leg and then execute. And then we'll go legs, route data. That isn't loaded, has it? Did that work? No. Load. I always get confused with how to do this. There we go. And now execute. Beautiful stuff. Alright, legs page. Well, I'll do the departure first. We're out via runway 27 on the Sapco 1 November. And then we'll do the wind. We'll load in the wind data. Go. Done. And now we can do a takeoff. Okay, let's go. So, we'll go to the performance tool. We'll import that from there. Runway 27 it's going to be. With a runway length of 2890. It's a relatively short runway, actually. Flap copy optimum, rating optimum, weight is... Which import that from the aircraft. We'll re-import it. We'll re-import the weather. It's changed a little bit. QNH 1022. Well, no, never mind. That's what it always was. 6 degrees, so it's nice and chilly out there. And we're doing another takeoff 2. Almost exactly the same as the last one. 49 cell temp again. Flaps 5. So a takeoff 2 and a climb 2. So temp of 49. There we go, and that's straightened out that line. And then the takeoff flaps is going to be 5, and then it's going to be 151, 53, 55. So 151, 153, 155 with a CG of 26 or 4.75 on the trim. Oh my goodness. Wow, the trim has changed a lot, hasn't it? Must have been from when I was flying. I can't really speak today, can I? Right, let me reset that back to what it should be. Ow. And slowly does it. There we go. Done. And we'll be good this flight. We'll be good. We'll do a checklist or two. Pre-flight oxygen. We didn't really test it last time. But it's tested 100%. Flight instruments. So we'll do them now. So we'll go LNAV and VNAV back on. Oh, hang on a minute. Recycle the flight director. LNAV, VNAV on. This needs to be 155 on a runway heading of 268 degrees and an altitude of flight level 350. Cool. So that's all good there. Well, that's just checking the flight instruments. 180, 180, 180, 320, 320, 320. Yeah, parking brake is set. It is. It is set. Okay, cool. So the MCP, we've just done that. 155268, flight level 350. Supernumerary signs. Yeah, that should be on normal. Don't know what that means. Takeoff speeds are set. 151, 153, 155. CD pre-flight completed. The trim is good. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We are simply going to be going... pushing back onto Bravo, down Juliet, and simply all the way down Alpha, all the way down to the end. And the beacon light. Turn it on. And prepare for pushback and departure, please. GSX. Oh, where's all the company gone? No. Ah, that guy's spawned closer to us. Where is the other AeroLogic? Game crashed again. Oh my days. Oh my days. Well, I guess better to have it crash now than in flight, eh? I need to remove this door somehow. Oh, does it for me? Nice. Close L entry 1. Yep, it is closing. Thank you. Oh, and it opens back up again for some unknown reason. We'll just close all of these doors. There we go. How to close main cargo PMDG 777F. Main cargo door possible bug. Go to the tablet and release all ground vehicles, then and only then call GSX and request boarding. No door warnings. Okay. Well, I haven't done that, have I? Okay. Oh, we have a comm message, it says. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Quick edit pushback I'll do. And I'll go this way. And then... there we go. That looks... good to me. Alright, give me a second. We need to hydraulicize the aircraft. There we go. We are now got hydraulics. Yep, just give me a second, lady. And I believe that is all good to go. Cool. East Midlands traffic, German cargo 108 pushing back from stand 105, facing east on Bravo. East Midlands. Alright, let's go. Door entry 1L is apparently still open. Alright, there we go. Now it's closed. Bloody frickin' thing. Alright, there we go. We're pushing back. Off we go. Right, let's get some engines started then. Engine number 1. Oh, sorry, engine number 2 I meant to say. I'm an idiot. You have no push, so you've got to manually turn around. What the fuck are you doing? This is not how you fly on VATSIM. You're gonna get kicked off if you do that. That is not what you're meant to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. And now I'm gonna crash into you. Brilliant. Why the fuck is my door keep opening for? Piss off. Close all doors. Right, so we're just going to pretend this isn't happening. Yeah, maybe wait for me to push back maybe next time. That would be a good idea. Okay, so... Please set parking brake. We'll probably start the engine. Let's do that. Yeah, we have a good engine start, even though the engine's... well... Engine's not started yet. I'll call you back later. Am I on tower? What do you mean, am I on tower? Oh, wow, look at this. Wait, what? Am I in tower? There's no tower frequency. You got permission? No. Oh my goodness. You don't use the ATC in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You meant to use Unicom. We're on VATSIM. I thought this was common knowledge. Okay, we have a good engine start. Now we do. Look at that sunrise, though. You're on the tower in VATSIM. Yeah, there's no tower frequency here. I'm literally looking right now. Where is it? I don't see it. There's no ATC anywhere for ages. There's no ATC here at all. You're meant to be using Unicom. Right, engine number 1, start. You're on one right now. Yeah, I can assure you that you're not. I can assure you that you're not. Right, that's going back. Nice. Let me restart this. How do I do that? There we go. My days. Okay. Taxi light on. Turn on all of them. Right, there was the cutoff switch, so APU off. Oh, this bloody door. Try 121.9. There's no... I'm literally looking at VATSPY right now. There is no frequency that is on right now. Unless they're using like OpenAI or something. Why the fuck does this door keep opening? Can it not? Close all. Yes, 34 hours. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know why you haven't disconnected yet. You're still in my aircraft. Okay, so just stay closed, please. GSX, I don't know what you're doing. If I restart Kuatal again, or whatever the hell its stupid name is. Alright. Well, what's going on now? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Alright. East Midlands traffic, German cargo 111, pushing back. Correction, taxiing to runway 275 Bravo Alpha, East Midlands. And now I just realised that I said German cargo 108 pushing back. I now just realised I've said that. Right, weather radar on and traffic. And then I'm pretty sure this could remain the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, like we should be hearing Unicom calls. You're meant to be on 122.8 or you're meant to be like on text or doing something like that, not some random frequency. Exactly, try Unicom 122.8. Well, this is going to be a nice departure. Doors are on auto. Good. Well, they should be. We don't have any recall or anything like that? No, doesn't seem we do. Okay. Alright, anyway, we go to checklist. We go before taxi. Anti-ice is good. Recall is checked. Auto brake is RTO. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear and normal. And then before taxi, flap set to 5. There we go. Please don't taxi that close. You're way too close. We are not playing Infinite Flight anymore. Alright, turning on to Alpha. Up to 5. There we go, set. And then after takeoff, checklist. Oof, we might actually need the sun visor down here. There we go. Looking right into the sun. I'm going to need my sunglasses as well here. No. Zach, are you coming back with us, or where are you? Game keep crashing. You'll be there in 10. No need to wait. Alright, roger that, mate. Roger that. Triple 7 freighter. You know, I'm happy I bought this plane now. I am happy. I don't even know what was going on at the start with it, but it seems to have fixed itself. I reinstalled it a few times, and now we're in business. Now we are in business. You know, oh wow, so you can actually see the sun, and then here it's like... I kind of want to just, like, ruin my eyes to look at the sunrise. Oh, look at that for a view. Eating your avocado, Sammy. You're good. Good with watching. Alright, mate. Ooh, that's a nice one as well. Oh, yeah, that one actually does look really nice, that scenery. Oh, my God. Yeah, that is much more detailed. Damn, I should have gotten that one. Oh, well. We'll do another flight later, and maybe I'll get it. I'm looking forward to the long haul, though. I really am. I'm looking forward to the long haul. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good fun. So, yeah, for the long haul, I'll probably stay until around top of climb. And then I'll head out. And come back around couple of hours before top of descent, and then depending on the time, could even send another long haul after. So, yeah. The passenger terminal has a full detailed interior. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm not really too big on... No, but what tower are you on? Okay, so in your aircraft, you see one on your VAT sim. How? How, though? There is none. There is literally none here. I don't know what you're on. On your V... Where, though? There's no tower. I don't know what you're seeing right now, but there's definitely no tower online. Unless I'm going crazy, which I'm pretty sure I'm not. I mean, we're both on here, right? Yeah, there we are. So... And he's in my ass again, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Okay, go into your, Okay, go to your frequency panel and tune it to 122.8. Tune it to that and then just speak words. So this still has some of the default stuff here. That's alright. We have another comm message, for crying out loud. Why do we have all these comm messages happening? Okay, I don't really want to be receiving the ATIS anymore. Like, I understand. Gotta love that. Alaska Boeing 737 flying from East Midlands to Leipzig. Or Leipzig, or however you say it. That is a classic route. I know that one well. You'll expedite the startup. Alright. See you in a minute. East Midlands traffic. German cargo 111. Taking off runway 27 on the... SAPCO 1 November departure. And we'll climb unrestricted flight level 350. Correction, we will just climb via the SID initially and then announce our intentions once we're in the air. East Midlands taking off. Alright, here we go. Landing lights on. Strobe on. Wing on, why not? I need to brake a little bit here. I'm going a little bit too fast. There we go. Right, I'm going to remember to start the clock this time. Definitely got to remember to start it when we go to Hong Kong. This bloody charger is in the way now. Alright, let me just stop on the runway here. Bloody charger is really annoying me. Get out of my way. Okay, here we go. Alright, taking off. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Let's start the clock. So we'll throttle up the engines. And off we go. Thrust ref toga toga. Here we go. You just switched to Unicom? Yeah, I think I heard you there. 80 knots. Turn the sound up. Oh, you're in a DHL for me now as well. Lol. Off we go.
V1.
Rotate. Up we go. Nice and easy does it. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. LNAV. Goodbye, East Midlands. East Midlands traffic, German cargo 111, airborne off of runway 27, climbing via the Sapco 1 November departure. East Midlands. They'll climb via the departure initially. I need to put more bank into this one. Flaps 1. Whoa. Okay, autopilot on. It made you sound like a baby for some reason. What? A baby? Flaps up. There's literally no one. There's no one even in the United Kingdom right now. East Midlands traffic, German cargo 111, climbing unrestricted, flight level 350. Don't go outside view. Why? What's wrong? Is it too foggy? For some reason oh, there we go. Woohoo. Literally can't see anything. Oh, look at that for a photo. That is a photo op right there. Didn't announce taking off, for fuck's sake. R squad, you need to either say that you're taking off with your voice or write in taking off. Like, just taking off. Just write that. Or just write in you need to write EGNX traffic in your V-pilot. No, you didn't. I don't see it anywhere. Right, standard pressure. Can't hear me for some reason. Maybe your radio isn't on. Make sure it's turned on like this. Oh, dearie me. Right, we'll reset that. You went to 121.8. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, dearie me. Right, lights off. Yeah, seatbelts remain off. It's fine. Oh, that's so good. There you go. Well, you don't have to put your call sign because your call sign's already there. What you're meant to do is you're meant to put EGNX. What I would say is watch a tutorial on how to use VATSIM before going on VATSIM, I think, would be good. Also, turn off ATC panel options because that changes your frequency when you press buttons. You've used it before, you're just slow. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, anyway. Alright, climbing flight level 350. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, normal. And descent checklist is going to be later on, so we'll change this to the fuel. And run our way. Oh, this plane is just too good. It's too good, this aircraft. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that. Has that done that for? Okay. Just gonna post all my screenshots that I get in here.
System is traffic German target 223.
You see me in the distance, yeah, just stay a while away, like 10 miles at least. You see me? Oh yeah, there you are. We're climbing really fast because we're on climb mode. I want to go to climb 2. Right, the clock is now correct. I've now got that set up nicely. And 737s is joining us. Hello to you. Alright. So here we are. We departed out of East Midlands. We're going via this departure, it seems. Yeah, oh, well, I mean, we've already flown it, have we? That was quick. Wheel flight probably took a direct to Sivda or something like that, but we're just going to do the whole flight. There we go. How long is the cruise time? Not very long. This flight's only going to be an hour and a half. We're already 8 minutes into it, so... Well, I say already 8 minutes, but... Yeah. There it is. There's the sunrise. Camera view 6 it's going to be. Or camera view 7. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to get some music playing again. It's too long without music. I should have played it during the, during when we were, doing the pre-flight. That's alright. It's another good song. Sun is shining in the air. Dino is joining us on YouTube. Hello to you. Woo! Look at this. Even Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is still decent, though. I mean, it is. Wow, we are banking out of here. I can crop them later. I just want to get quick screenshots. That bank was really nice. What PCME specs am I rocking? I am using the RTX 4070 Super and a AMD 5700X with frame gen on. But I kind of want to update my processor to an X3D. Because, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's turn up the brightness displays a little bit. There we go, that's better. That's much better. So 10 minutes into the flight, we're already at flight level 250. Do. So we're flying over Cambridge, and then over the Channel, and into Leipzig. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Please, so please. Oh, there we go. The contrails have just started. Nice. Everybody's watching you. Whoopsies, that was my bad. Didn't mean to do that. La la, la 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 la. I think this is maybe my new favourite aircraft at the moment. I think it might be. The A350's been overtaken by this. Am I using DLSS? No, I'm not. What, for anti-aliasing, you mean? Or what do you mean, DLSS? Sent a screenshot. Oh, that looks nice. Ah, but you've got your HUD on, though. You should turn that off. It looks terrible. Well, as in, I'm not... You know what I mean. You should do it... You should have like a... Like a this... Yeah, unless you like using the HUD. I mean, some people like using it. But yeah. Do. All I wanna do in the middle of the rain. Rosanna, Rosanna. Yeah, anti-aliasing. I'm using TAA. TAA for anti-aliasing. Or anti-aliasing. I don't even know how to say it. But no, I'm using TAA. Because with DLSS, it looks... The cockpit looks awful. Looks absolutely terrible. So, yeah, I use TAA. Do-do-do. It's fun. Sometimes it's fun flying without the hecticness of ATC. I mean, we got box 222 taking up as well. We got 111 and 222. Nice. I think I might just continue in the same aircraft, honestly. Box 500. You're currently in the process of building PC for Microsoft 2024. A little bit of work on the side. Yeah, nice. Lufthansa. I don't know if you know. There's a Lufthansa flight. Lufthansa 2222 to Toulouse is now boarding. I'm not even joking you. Look. How can... Like, they couldn't have made it more confusing. Lufthansa 2222 to Toulouse is now boarding. And they operate with an A319 or an A320. Oh, they operated with all the A3s and whatever. A321. I mean, surely they were having a bit of banter, right? You think that's on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. But the call sign is Lufthansa 88 X-ray. That would be kind of weird if you had to say, like, if the delivery guy was going Lufthansa 2222, you're clear to Toulouse. That's a pretty good German accent, to be fair. So your aircraft just went in a dive. Right. Nice. Is that... Yeah, it's from PMDG. Yeah, it is. It's not from Captain Sim at all. No. I actively speak out against Captain Sim, as a lot of other people do. You were out at Vancouver a couple of hours ago in a beautiful Qantas 789 wearing the Emily Kangawarai livery. Flew right over... Wow. I've never heard of that livery before. What was the registration of it? Well, it landed 2 hours ago, so... what's the Qantas flight to Vancouver? It goes from Sydney, doesn't it? Or does it? It goes from... Qantas 75. Oh, you mean the Yam Dreaming livery? This one. Yeah, I got to do a flight in this. I'm going to do Perth to London in this. Either in this one or the 100 years one. I'm not sure. I'm undecided yet. I'm undecided. But yeah, this is a really nice livery. Yeah, it's called the Yam Dreaming. Yam Dreaming livery. I've been on Qantas a few times. They're pretty good. Was it really that one? It looked like it was called the Emily Kame Kangawarai. I've never heard of that before. Emily Kame. Kame or... Oh, well... Yeah, but... I don't even know, is it? But it's not... It's called the Yam Dream... Maybe it was... Okay, yeah. Maybe it was designed by that person then. That's on their A220. Right. Okay, but oh, that's what the aircraft is called, but the artwork is called Yam Dreaming, but the aircraft is called Emily. Okay, yes, I understand now. Yeah, because they name all their aircraft. So, yeah, that one's called Emily Kame Thingy. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kangawarai. And the artwork is called the Yam Dreaming. But the aircraft is called Emily Kame. Right. And that's that person. I've been on that plane. I've been on that. Yeah, but what's this other one? Oh, wow. I forgot that existed. That doesn't fly anymore. That 747, though. That 747, though. Oh, we have a follower. Our squad is on Twitch. Welcome. I didn't even hear the alert go off. That 747, though. Oh, that was such a good 747. That livery. Woo. That was such a good livery. But unfortunately, it's been retired. That was so good. I want to do a flight in that as well. What's it called? Wunala Dreaming. Studio. Yeah, there it is. So they've done it in the 747-8. Recreate it in the A380 if they did that? No, they didn't. There was only a 747. There's no special livery in the A380, I believe. Yeah, there's no A380 special livery. Give the A380 some love. Yeah, we haven't done a flight in that in a while. When was the last time I did a flight in the A380? It would have been when we flew to Gatwick, wouldn't it? That was a while ago. Yeah, shit, yeah. Oh no, last time we flew it to KLAX, yeah. Okay, maybe we need to do an A380 flight in a while. Also, Saturday we might be doing Fortnite with Franklin again. So on Saturday, which I plan to do a medium long haul. Who is Franklin? Franklin is Purple Rainer 1. YouTube.com/Purple Rainer 1. He is a mate of mine. I've known him since birth. He's a very, very good friend of mine, and for some reason his channel does not exist anymore. I have no idea why, but it should. Where is it? It's on my Chrome. Hang on a minute. It's just at Purple Rainer. Usually has Purple Rainer 1. Yeah, this is him. Yeah, he's a good mate of mine. So we might be doing that maybe in addition to in a medium all stream. So that's his YouTube link if you want to give him a subscribe. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. If you want to jump over there, give him a sub. I don't know if he's posting content. I think he's trying to, but he's busy with uni and all of that sort of stuff. University. So, yeah. Anyway, we've reached our cruising altitude of flight level 350. I don't know why I say it like that. I try and replicate being an air traffic controller, which I am maybe going to be soon, so maybe I should actually be practicing for it. Oh, there we go. He's got 5 subscribers. Nice. Went from 3 to 5. Very good. Very good. This is Lucas's favorite song. No, 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 no. You're coming? Alright, cool. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. That's... I always laugh at that. I don't know if you've seen it. It's so funny, though. Hang on, here we go. Hold on, let's just pause the music here for a second. This is so funny. I don't know why, it's just funny. Do not come. I love how they've got like the highlighting of who's saying it. YouTube can't hear it. Oh yeah. Well, it gets blocked on YouTube, so I can't play the music on YouTube, otherwise it gets blocked. But yeah, I'll play it once on YouTube here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, here we go.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Oh my days. I'm gonna come. Right, ETA, let's work it out. How far are we into this? We're almost an hour, so I'd say we have about an hour to go, or a little bit longer than an hour. So it's 6:32, so about 7:35. Oh, wait, no, hang on a minute. No, not even. I'm an idiot. The actual time is 2:15, so I'm going to say 3:20. Do. There we go. And we have a message for some reason. Is it the ATIS updating again? I think it is. Yep. How do I say I don't want to receive information again? You bloody idiot. Right, let's do another ATIS request. Let's do it from EDDP. EDDP, pop that into there. We'll do PMDG and then auto, and then send it off. Sent, there we go. And then that should give us a message there in a second. So we're over the channel then. MDA says, would it not be easy to put your overlay into Fly Live Studio and let that pull the live like data onto the overlay? Yeah, maybe it would be, but I have no idea how to do it, so... I tried... What was that one using? I think maybe I did actually try that, but it didn't work. Is that the one... Fly Live? Is that the one where it's like red? Or something like that? Yeah, I tried using this, but it didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if you saw your other message, but you found Qantas 787 sitting... Yeah, the registration is VHZND, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I tried to do it, like, when I first started streaming this game. I don't know why, but it just did not work at all for some reason, so... Yeah, I haven't... Like, I tried it, like, 3 times and it didn't work, so I haven't tried it again since. I might try it out again after this stream, see what happens, but... If it doesn't work. I mean, I like the simpleness of the overlay that we've got now. It's very simple, so... Yeah. So what do I predict when we'll be landing at Hong Kong? So let's assume we're going to be landing at 3:20. And then... Let's say we take about, I don't know, 30 or so minutes. I think you need FSU IPC to connect it. Yeah. Well, I definitely didn't have that when I did it. So, yeah, maybe that was the issue. So 3:20, and then let's just say we take half an hour or to 40 minutes on ground. We'll take off at around 4:05. And then the flight will take... Sorry, that's not the right one. Flight takes around 11 hours, so 1500 Zulu, maybe around that time. Do we want to switch into Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo? Do we want to do that? I don't know. I think it might be a fun thing to do, maybe. It might be a good idea to actually restart the sim after flying in it for a little bit. Although I don't know, it's been going good actually today. I don't want to jinx it, so I withdraw what I just said. Right, match up the heading is always a good thing to do. There we go. 090. Sometimes there's ATC online, but nope, never mind. Well, it is like 3 AM, so I don't know why anyone would be flying. Although there are some people that do fly, like this guy. Some people are up late in Germany, you know. There we go. East Midlands to Leipzig. Halle. So yeah, I've bought the Leipzig scenery. It was on sale on Orbex for the March Madness sale. As you can see here. It was on sale. Oh, what does that say? No, what did that say about the... Oh my god. Could the PM call the federal election tomorrow? Why? Okay, yeah, EDDP MSFS. So I've gotten this one. It's by somebody. Digital design. Oh, what the fuck? It's 16... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's excluding GST. Yeah, so it was on sale. It was 30% off. So what other things are 30% off then? Oh, yeah, I'm so pissed off about that. Melbourne was cheaper. I should have gotten that. Gold Coast landmarks. Oh, that could be sexy. That could be really sexy. 40% off for that. That could be a buy, you know. Gold Coast landmarks. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What else have we got here? KLBB, never heard of that airport before. Idaho Fire Lookouts, never heard of that. YEML. Stockholm is on there, $21. RJT, oh, that's explain 12. Wait, Haneda is RJAA, right? No, RJDT. Isn't there a freeware of RJTT? Yeah, here we go. 111,000 downloads. Japan has a lot of freeware airports. It's really nice. Right, when's top of descent? We have got... oh, I need to put an arrival in, probably. What arrival are we going to be doing? First, let's check the weather. The winds are 320 degrees at 9 knots, so probably going to be a landing... landing west. So select... There we go. So... Right. So we just go direct to Lofto. Or Cossum we go to. The fuck? Okay, Cossum at 3,000. So it's the Kojek 1 Victor arrival. And then the ILS 26 right. So, departure arrivals. Arrivals for the ILS 26 left. I believe it to be, yes. Oh no, 26 right. Okay, let me see what they are using right now. Speaking of RJTT, on Friday you're going to do a flight from Toronto to RJTT with Air Canada's 777 for long haul Friday. Nice. I'm undecided on what route I'm going to do for tomorrow. Probably going to be another cargo route. Although I want to do an A380. We might do A380 on Saturday. Hey, how about that for the medium all Saturday? Okay, what was I just going to search up? EDDP. Are there even planes landing into here at this time? Surely there would be, right? Oh yeah, there we go. There's a guy that just landed, maybe. No, but he's about to take off, though. Were there any arrivals? Oh, I'm sorry. I need to change my settings on this app. That needs to be turned on. Is there anyone that's landed? from Brussels. Falling for her. He has landed on 26 left. I will do the same. Well, we're on the 26 right side. I guess we can just do the Kojak 1 Victor and then just land on 26 left. It doesn't even matter. Alright, yeah, cool. So 26 left and then the same arrival. And then just 26 left from final. And then that's going to be from Jogger. Is it? Well, yeah, Jogger at 5,000 or Takor mandatory 3,000 feet. We also need to be at a specific altitude. Now, I can't remember what it is, though. That's the thing. Right, so ILS 26 left. The Coach 1 Victor. And that gives us a top of descent at 712 Zulu. Which is in just under half an hour. Cool. Right, so there we go. Okay, so now I'm going to do the minimas we got for this. 26 left is going to be 670. Let's do that. $670. Oh, you bloody thing. Just so fiddly. Oh, you bloody thing again. There we go. Right, 670 set on there. God. Such an annoyance doing that always. Did you get in front of me? No. No, you didn't. No, I think I'm just going faster than you. I'm at Mach 0.84. Well, I'm at 461 ground speed. You're at 453. So I'm gaining on you. I'm gaining distance away from you. Right, we got a comm. Or did we not? Oh, there we go. EDDP. The surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots. Clear visibility, clouds view 1200 feet, overcast at 3800, temperature 5, dew point 3, QNH 1022. Right, okay, so that's pretty good. So what do I need to do for that then? I need to do the QNH, but it's still the same though. Although no, it's not. Set that to 1022. There we go, cool. So that's on the standby QNH. And then, yeah, we're good. We are good. Look at that cloud cover, though. Looks absolutely terrible. Why did that cloud look so bad? Are they even clouds? Are they actually clouds? Because they look absolutely awful. These clouds look absolutely terrible. I'm sorry, but they just do. Oopsies. So 40 minutes into the flight. We got about 40 to go. with the descent. Now, there's a website that you use for German ATC. I can't remember what it's called. Like VATSIM Germany or something like that. And then... knowledge base, is it under? Can't remember, really. Here we go. So it'd be here, and then it would be... airport pilot briefings... where's EDDP? I don't see it anywhere. It's within the München FIR. Okay, so there's no information for EDDP, is there? I don't believe there to be. Oh no, here we go. Arriving. Okay, that's in German. That's in German. Can't read that. So where are we going to be coming from then? We're going to be coming from Kojak. Do we see that waypoint in there somewhere? No. There's no Kojak anywhere. Oh, there's Kojak. Starting point of the staff, flight level 110. Okay. Okay, so we want to be at flight level 110 at Kojak. That's all I wanted to know. And that's going to adjust our top of descent, is it, by a little bit. It's going to bring it back by over 10 minutes, so there you go. So then we now have top of descent at 7:08, which is in a little bit. La 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 la. Paradise. Oh, it's getting a bit hot in my room. Do 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 die, Balambo die. Paradise. La 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 la. Shut up. FSU IPC. What is that? Really? It costs money? No way. Oh no, it's free. Do 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 die da do 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 do. Okay. La 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 la. Right. Wait. Oh. I get it. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, this has been a longer flight, hasn't it? A little bit. Been a little bit of a longer flight. So yeah, this is the first stream of 2, guys. The next stream will start at around I don't even know, like 1300 Zulu maybe. So if I do another stream in now, oh sorry, not in the schedule, I should say. And then if I do shift enter tab, shit no, sorry, control tab. What the fuck has that done? That's shifted me to that server. Okay, never mind. Shift tab, what does that button do? Does nothing. Actually, what if I do this? If I do that, and then if I put a spoiler over the top of it, how does one put a spoiler? How do you put a spoiler on Discord? What's the thing for it again? Spoiler Discord. Spoiler tags. Yeah, how do you... Is it with a tilde? Or something like that? Oh, 2 bars. Okay. There we go. So we have that, and then it's going to be... yeah, so... Okay. What the fuck's going on now? Do. So this will start at around... What time will this start? So if we say we're in the air by... Well, ETA is going to be even less now, isn't it? It's going to be less than by like 10 minutes. Actually, no, it's not. We just changed our top of descent. I'm just trying to think here, because if we land at 3:20, we'll be in the air by 4. Flight takes 11 hours. Flight takes 11 hours. Then something happens. And then, yeah. So what? I'm not very good at thinking out loud. So we land at 1500 Zulu, yeah. And then what's that time in Australia time? So we land around 3 p.m. Okay, so 2 a.m. So you want to start the stream at around... What day is it today? Thursday. So you want to start it around... Oh, but if I said another long haul, then it's going to be long haul. Okay, maybe not. If I start the stream at 11... Somebody find me. Yeah, if I start at 11, that's fine, I reckon. So that would actually be 10:30 my time. Okay. So 11 p.m., which equals what? On the 27th. 12 noon exactly. Okay, so 11 p.m. And that's going to be at 1200 Zulu. Do you know if Emirates flies the A380 to Johannesburg? I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Can have a look in a minute. Hang on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. They do. And then this will be... There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do fly it. Yeah, they do. Emirates 37 Romeo is the flight number, or is the call sign. Yep, there's one going there right now. It's about to enter into Somalia. Oh, they put the flag next to the airport. That's cool. That's a new addition to it. That's weird. So they don't fly over the... Oh, that's weird, actually. Very interesting. Oh, wow, that's a nice photo. That almost looks like... Like, you have to imagine how clean the camera lens is for it to, like, get those lights to look like that. You know what I mean? Wow. Alright, top of descent starting soon. You think Johannesburg will have ATC on your birthday? You'll do that flight then. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Are there any events happening? Is there any, like, ATC... Last time we flew into an ATC exam, it went terribly wrong. So I'm looking at Friday. Ah, do I do another Visit Mexico flight out, maybe? I'm trying to think of what I did last... What did I do last Friday? I can't even remember. Can't even remember what I did. We did SAEZ to KMIA. That's what it was. And then the week before that was Aeromexico. Okay, so then... yeah, we got complete failure there. So I'm thinking... what am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking right now? Yeah, doing another Visit Mexico fly out. I don't know, though. But there's no ATC exams? No, there's none. Oh. I wanted to fly into an ATC exam. Right, we need checklists. Descent checklist. Recall is checked. The notes, we have no notes. Auto brake is going to be... Let's go auto brake 3. In fact, I'll do a landing performance calculator. Landing en route. So it's runway 26 left is what we're going to be landing on. And that looks all good to me. Import aircraft details. Although we're probably going to be landing with... let me see what we're landing with right now. 229,859. Okay. I do a flap 25 landing. How about that? How long is the runway? Oh, it's almost 4,000 meters. Okay, that should be okay. Flap 30 config. Yep. Import the weather and calculate. Yeah, cool. So that'll be fine. You passed me somehow. Nope, you didn't. You're still behind me. So yeah, that should be totally fine for that then. Cool. Alright, top of descent coming up in literally 2 minutes. So there we go. Okay, so auto brake is 3 set. Landing data is all set into there. And approach briefing is completed. And that is all norm. So yeah, Kojak, we're going to be flight level 110. So yeah. Cool. No worries at all. That's where you should plan to be. We're almost an hour into the flight. J Ragan, hello to you. Welcome back. Ah, you can see, because they fly in China a lot, so they've got this in here, the China-Mongolia RVSM. So, you say climb 10,400 meters, flight level 341. So it's in increments. It's in increments of 600 meters. Where did I take off from and where are you going now? It's at the top of the screen. We're going from East Midlands to Leipzig. Or Leipzig. What's that flight level 110 in? Wow. You remember the first time you were streaming? I was ATC at some airport in Europe. You departed out of the airport, and I was controlling, and you flew off the runway because you forgot to check the wind. Wow. What was that in? Some airport in Europe. I can't remember streaming a Europe flight. Or a Europe ATC session. I don't remember doing that. It would have been a while ago, wouldn't it? Can't I search it? Oh, this one maybe it was? It was probably this one maybe. Yeah, Copenhagen it would have been probably. Holy crap. Okay, it just started descending on its own there. Yo, that was violent. Drag required. Yeah, you don't say. Throttle should be an idle. Descending via the Kojek 1 Victor. Kojek 1 Victor, flight level 1. Alright. Sweet, sweet summertime. Dooloo-dee. Yeah, it was Copenhagen in Denmark. Yeah, that was right. Alright, flight level 300. And we're on our way down to Leipzig. Alright, there we go. Alright, we will cut the music there. And we will get ready for this arrival. Turn up the sim volume a little bit. Make sure everything is nice and loud. There we go, cool. Alright, so descending into Leipzig, or however you say it. I'm not sure how you say it. If there are any Germans watching, please do let us know. Or any Europeans for that matter. Engine's wobbling around a little bit. Sweet, sweet summertime. So down we go. Auto brake 3 is set. So we got the minimum set, we got the VREF set. And yeah, we can do a flat 25 landing. I feel like it's easier to land a bit faster for some reason. I'm not sure why. Although maybe slower is safer. Who knows? Flap 25. So what do I need to reconsider about this landing? If it's going to be flap 25. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Oh, European. You say it Leipzig. Okay, Leipzig. Leipzig. Not Leipzig. Leip. Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, Leipzig. Would definitely make more sense, eh? Seatbelts on, although, I mean, there's no one even being in here. There's no one even in here, so... what is my start approach? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Oh, you're actually Slovakian. Ah, but you live in Canada. I did not know that. Very nice. What is my start approach? What do you mean? What is my start approach? Star approach. Oh, it's the Kojek 1 Victor. That one. And to be level at Kojak at flight level 110. Currently descending to flight level 210. Sweet, sweet summertime. Should I do the next flight on... I might turn down the sim a little bit, actually. Might be a tad too loud, actually. Yeah, the SAR is the, it's a Kojak, Kojak 1 Victor Star. Level at Kojak at flight level 110. Because that'll help you. That means you won't be high. It's defaulted to flight level 200. That would leave you way too high, so... yeah. So we're getting down nice and early. So yeah, we'll be Kojak at flight level 110, then we'll just start a gradual descent down. Looks like we've got someone else flying here. Oh, we got a guy going back to where we came from, back to East Midlands. Nice. And that's DHK, guy from Boston. I think what I might do is I might revert back to, real time after this flight. Back in the office? Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think what I am going to do is once I land, I'm actually... because right now I'm flying Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Delta. And the next flight is operated by Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo. So what I might do is I might transfer into Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo after this flight. We had a change of aircraft for the flight over to Hong Kong. Ever fly into Bratislava? No, I've never flown into there before. LZIB. Have not flown into there before. You have to tell me if this airport looks any good. Looks alright. Who was just doing that? Maybe it was the guy who was on the ground. We just could not hear him. Okay, now I'm streaming in 1080p. It's gotten much better. Don't know what... I should still be able to stream in 1440 though without any issues. Alright. And then what I am going to do is just take a look at this chart quickly. So we want to be... what do we want to be? We want to be Takor, which is going to be at 3,000. Or do we want to be at Jogger? How far out is Jogger? It's at DME 21. And then what about Takor? Okay, so I'll go for like around Delta Papa 447 actually is what I'll do. Someone is talking with their mic mute on VATSIM. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So we're landing 26 left because that's closest to the cargo bays. Let me actually get the parking stands apron 1, is it? Which one do... well, I can just check on the real flight, can't I? They parked all the way down there. Stand 487. The runway layout is basically just a cross. Yeah, but what about like the terminals and stuff? 487 will go to. Alright, descend via VS to 3000. Right, so there's a lot of waypoints to go. Alaska 319, please use Unicom. Just write words in this. I mean, like, come on. Right, we'll do a slow descent down. You're in Unicom. Yeah, but just, you need to announce what you're doing. Either in text or in words. You need to tell us what you're doing. Yes, 122.8. Write the words or disconnect. Okay. Leipzig traffic, hello, German cargo 111 inbound for the ILS runway 26 left. We're on a right downwind. And yeah, we'll be making the ILS 26 left with approximately... we've got about 35 miles left to run. Leipzig. Or Leipzig. You're descending right now, you're texting it. Alright, let's hope so. The sweet, sweet summertime. I don't even think we need to be descending this quickly either, because we're going to be at 3,000 at... I want to turn to be direct at Delta Papa 447. Yeah, just copy what we wrote, exactly. 447, which is there. So yeah, actually, no, we do want to be descending quite quickly. And Leipzig traffic, German cargo 111, descending to 3,000 on the right downwind runway 26 left, Leipzig. Sweet, sweet summertime. No, descend via star you meant to write. Yeah, so after this flight, I would say just watch a VATSIM tutorial and just... Yeah. Alright, lights coming on. We don't need that... Well, it's going to be nighttime when they see it, so yeah, we'll turn it on the logo light. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Bratislava is a small airport, but still Class Bravo. It doesn't have any jetways. First time in Europe, they do it way different. No, it's pretty much the same everywhere, TBH. Not really much change. You say China is the most different. Yeah, well, they use meters, so... But, like, the way you say things is basically the same. We'll do 1,000 feet per minute, and then we'll bring this around to 080. And then, yeah, I'll keep the speed at 240 knots, and, yeah, cool. Where is the guy that's meant to be departing? DHK 519 to EGNX. Alright, we're going to be descending through some clouds here in a minute. This will be fun. It was a dog barking. I thought someone was... I don't even know what I thought the noise was. Like some banging noise or something. But no, it was a dog barking. Disregard. Disregard, disregard. Right, through 6,000 and through some clouds. Sick. Cloud surfing right now. Why is it lagging now all of a sudden? Are you serious? Really? Like, seriously? Why is this becoming a problem now? Right, I'm going to bring down the speed to 200. Don't know why this is causing... Don't know why this view's all of a sudden causing lag. Flaps 1. Wow, look at that. That looks so cool. That is a nice, nice... that's really nice. Flaps 5. Made up some time on you guys? Yeah, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Bring the map in a little bit more. So I'm going to go direct to Delta Papa 447, I think. Yeah. So this one, the initial fix. Make sure we got the right ILS. 113... is that not set in yet? It's going to be under which one? Should be okay, actually. This is a really nice place, actually. This is such a nice place. Look at that. Beautiful approach. Alright. So we'll turn direct here in a second. We're down to 3,000, so that's all good there. I'll reduce to 190 knots. You would think either morning or... what do you think is the best time to go plane spotting? Probably when... I don't know. I have no idea. Whenever you feel like it, I guess. Alright, so let's go to legs page. Delta Papa 447. Going to turn direct to there in a second. Once we're at beam, Delta Papa 427. Or once we're, you know, passing over the top of it. It's so nice, this place.
Let's see traffic. War Express 519, second runway 26 right. To the northeast. Correction, northwest.
Right, let's go like that. Reduce to 185. Leipzig traffic, German cargo 111, turning right base runway 26 left at 12 miles in Leipzig. Alright. Round we go. Is this still causing lag issues? Nope. Look at that beauty. Right, so round we come. To maintain 3,000 here. Pretty sure I can just chuck on approach mode at this time, so we'll go ahead and do that. Approach mode on. And I'll actually make the turn for the ILS myself. Heading... What was that? I'll go heading of 215 initially.
Traffic, Force Express 519 is clear runway 26 right, final call.
Alright, there's the runway in sight. And yeah, it is a little bit overcast, isn't it? These runways are really, really separated, aren't they? They're quite far apart, as you can see. And round we come. Lockstar. Who's just opened their door? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Okay. What are you doing? Got some windmills and flaps 15. Gotta love the clouds, eh? It's so cool. It's really nice. Alright, let's sit in a good position to be able to land this plane. Here we go. Oh, it is a little bit overcast, isn't it? And Leipzig traffic box, correction, German cargo 111 is fully established, ILS 26 left with 5 miles to run, Leipzig landing. Alright, here we go. Gear down. Flaps 20. Oh, there's the windmills. There's the windmills that we know and love. And speed all the way down to 148 and then flaps 25. There is no runway 24 at Leipzig. Oh, sorry, Leipzig traffic correction. Runway 26 left. If I said runway 24, I didn't mean to say that. Fully established ILS 26 left. And that's for German cargo 111. I did say 26 left, didn't I? I swear I did. Alright, here we go. Autopilot off. You said 26 left? Yeah, I did. No, oh, no, in chat, old mate said 24. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. He said 24. What the hell? Oh, I love... this might be my new favourite place to land, honestly. likes to dip down, doesn't it? A little bit of a crosswind.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
What? A little bit of a floaty. Oh, we're down. Classic cargo landing. Reverse. Spoilers. Reverse normal. I tried to retard the throttles, but it didn't work for whatever reason. Alright, manual brakes. I literally, I pulled back on the throttles and they didn't, it just stayed on for some reason. I don't know why it did that. Anyway. Oh well. Welcome down to Leipzig, everybody. Flaps up.
Leipzig traffic, German cargo 2222. Currently 10,000 feet.
Oh my god, what is that, an Antonov that's appeared? There's an Antonov there. Mad. There's literally an Antonov here. Mad! Look at that. We've been greeted by the Antonov 225 Maria. And Leipzig traffic, German cargo 111 vacated off runway 26 left, taxiing to stand 487 via via Tango, Leipzig. That was the longest ever Unicom call I've ever done. Alright, landing lights off. Off, APU start. And checklist incomplete. We kinda messed it up, but that's alright.
Leipzig traffic, German cargo 222, going down.
And auto brake off. Welcome down, everyone. It was a classic cargo landing, let's call it that. I'm gonna take a look at the landing rate. I forgot to do the prediction for Twitch. My bad. Is it? Okay, it was 256. It wasn't awful. It was a little bit of a floater as well. And we got Donald Duck 99 taking off runway 08 left. Not even a bad approach either. It was good. That was a fun couple of flights to do, and we're gonna finish it off with the long haul into Seoul now. Sorry, into. Does TCAS affect whether people show up? Because you can't see old mate on your map. Do you have traffic turned on? Or do you have your TCAS system on Tara? It also disables under 1,000 feet, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, have you got the traffic thing turned on? You need to press that button, then you'll be able to see it. See there? Yeah, you do? Okay, well. I'm not sure. Like, you press that traffic button. God.
Leipzig traffic, German main cargo 222. Tracking jog at the corresponding level.
Very overcast here, isn't it? So yeah, we'll just leisurely taxi to the gate here. And then, yeah, we're going to do an aircraft change, actually. Yep. So we go all the way here onto, sorry, we go Tango, then Victor, I think, around he went, did he? Yeah. Oh, no, he taxied via... Okay, never mind. He taxied via Victor, never mind. Lol. Okay, I'll turn onto Victor here and then go boom bang like that. Also, right just before the ETA as well. Yeah, I won't miss the landings, hopefully. I've got a nice view out of my cockpit window, so we should be able to see them. Actually, I'll continue on Tango. Yeah, I'll continue on Tango and then just do a U-turn into the stand. We can get closer to the landings that way. And then which button's it going to be to watch the landing? It's going to be number 6 to look at the wing view. Alright, do we see one person coming in at 5 miles? Actually, I am going to turn on to Victor here. Right, can we see them coming in? Not yet. I might even be able to park before they land. Let's just see. Let's just hold short of the area here, and let's see. Probably coming from through the clouds, are they? I've still got my landing lights on. No, I don't. $100. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. It said 5 miles. No, he's still at 1,000 feet. Oh, now I see it. There it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. It's a very nose-up attitude.
Traffic, German cargo 2222, 50 mile final number 261.
Oh my goodness. Could be a tail strike on landing. Okay, not bad. Very, very nose up. I thought that was another aircraft in the background there. Can we still see that Antonov? The Antonov? Oh, there it is down there. I've got to take a look at that. Right, I've got to go to the toilet quickly. Is someone going to tell me why an Alaska 737 is in Germany? I got no idea. BRB in a second. let us get set up for this long haul. Where is the plane? It is still arriving. God, this camera view is hurting me. I'm just going to park really quickly because our gate is only just there. Where would this be under? It'd be... Well, where would this be under? Okay, not under there.
Lots of traffic. German cargo 2225 mile final Roman 26 west. Lots of traffic.
I'm pretty sure our parking is just here, is it not? If it's not, then oh well. Oh no, it's not. It's in the other one. Shit. It's in this one. Crap. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is so not going to work out in my favour, is it? No! I have completely butchered the parking. Oh no, I've parked about, like, 20 feet way too far in front. There we go. Company in sight. The company is in sight. Don't know what's going on with those trees. A little bit laggy. Alright, here we go. We got to get down right to the runway edge. Like this. We also got to turn up our...
Box 2222 land.
Box. You're going to have a shower and prep for your descent if you don't come back. Alright, roger that. Well, we're going to be landing into Hong Kong like way later, so... Yeah. Why is a word there call sign? It's just not, though. Anyway, here we go. There he goes. Down he goes. Nice landing. And good old Alaska just blocking the exit. Nice. Just cleanly blocking the runway exit. Amazing. Incredible. Well, that was the worst park I've ever done in my life. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well. Amazing. Right, I'm going to check the landing. Well, I already checked the landing rate. It was minus 256. So there we go. There's another flight. Nice. So let's shut down the engine. Boom, boom. Engine shut down. Alright, come on, R squad. You need to vacate the runway. I mean, seriously. You're not just meant to block the exit. At least hold on the taxiway, not at the bloody exit. Alright, end flight. The worst polling on VATSIM I've ever seen. Alright, complete now. Review flight. There we go. Done. Another flight in the books. If I go to my flights, there we go. So 2 not bad landings. Your engine cut out. Your engine's cut out. Well, that's when you disconnect from the server. That's when you need to disconnect. Okay, let me go back to main menu, and we are going to change aircraft very, very quickly. We're changing to Delta Alpha Lima Bravo. what we're changing to. And he's parked all the way at the end there, so we will actually change as well. We'll go to stand 481. Alright. Let's go. So changing aircraft. Oh. Cursor is just annoying me. Oh, he's made a clip of himself. Nice. What was the registration again? It was Bravo, wasn't it? It was Bravo. Delta Alpha Lima Bravo. Where is it? Lima Hotel, Lima November. Oh, they have a lot of 777s, don't they? So Delta Alpha Lima, Delta Alpha Lima Bravo is there. And we are departing from EDDP, which is Leipzig. And what stand are we going to go to here? Oh, my nose has just like made me cry for some reason. I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness, what has happened to my nose? It's like gotten all of a sudden, just really quickly. Alright, we're going to fly on real time again. Oh, I got two cursors on my screen. Oh, because it's loading up, that's why. Alright, let's see what this airport looks like at night. There we go. It looks like a true cargo airport, doesn't it? Looks like a true cargo airport. Alright, yes, that's a good point. Change this. So, final flight of this stream, or final sort of thing that we're doing, is we're doing the departure. Going to Hong Kong. Whew, it's going to be a long one. Our call sign's going to be Box 500. There we go. And, put that to there, like that. There we go. Does Kalita operate their 7.4s or 777s out of Leipzig? They might do. They might. What is their IATA code or their ICAO code or something like that? Kalita. Well, why don't I just go like this? Press more. Where would they fly to, though? CKS. Show fleet. Are there anyone's flying right now? Nope. Well, they have 3 777s and 21 747s. Fuck's sake. Any of them operated out of Leipzig? Nope, that one hasn't. This one has not. I'm sure they would have done one time, right? What the hell? You don't like the new flight radar filter? Oh yeah, there's one. Oh hey, they actually did this flight. Leipzig, Hong Kong. There we go. Kalita 281 it is. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, time for this flight then. Box 500 from EDDP shit to Hong Kong. Aircraft type is a Boeing 77 freighter. Do you think AeroLogic made their code box because they fly boxes around? Probably that's why it was made like that. Probably what it was. Alright, 26 right departure runway. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And the Drin to end departure. Whatever that is. We're in Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo for this flight. And generate flight. Perfect parking for you. Let's see it. Yeah, amazing. Beautiful parking. Despite the fact that you were meant to park on this center one, it was pretty good. And you almost hit my wing. Nice. Alright, so yeah, so we'll be landing at night for this one as well. Okay, so let's go logo light on. We need that to be turned on. Adiru on. Emergency exit lights on. We want to have this fully on. Fully on. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we want a little bit of dome light in here, don't we? A little bit. But we want everything else to be really, really bright, so... Turn that up to full. Bring a bit of panel brightness in there. There we go. Cool. Alright, FMC, let's go. What is the current time in Zulu? 3:39. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit late on this one. Let me file the flight plan as well, quick. Initial altitude flight level 290. Yeah, okay, hang on a minute. I need to edit the passengers again. Passengers, there are not 20 passengers on board a 777 freighter. That's not how it works. We might have, like, 3 or 4 for the crew. There we go. We'll do 4. Now, what I want to know is how does a crew rest, like, here? Oh, it's because they're in here, maybe? Is that a... I wonder if that's a bed in there. It might be. That might be a sleeping quarters, honestly. You're starting your descent to 24 right at LAX in the beautiful Air Canada Max. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Okay. So the IRSs are aligned, so we need to set initial position. Let's do that. Reference airport is EDDP. We're at gate 4. What gate are we at? No idea. 481, wasn't it? Yeah, 481. 481 is the gate. Boom. And then the route. So let's electronic flight flag request data from SimBrief. You've seen it before. You think there's a sleeping quarters there somewhere. Yeah. Would it be weird to use the 747-8 instead of the 747-4? Well, it is operated in the 7... Well, it's operated in the 777, but I would use the 747-400, honestly. I would use that. That's what I would use. But, I mean, either way, it's fine. Alright, so, request the route. In it goes. Okay, so set payload and set the fuel. Okay, that's a lot of fuel, by the way. Cool. And then we want to select that route. There we go. And let's also go to GSX. Let's see if GSX will work this time. Okay, it has worked. Request boarding. Also, I want to go to... actually, yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's all good then there. So let's activate it and execute it and then load. Do I need to load it? I'm not really sure what the correct order of this is to do, but you do it like this. Oh, I'll do it like this, I should say. Cool, so that's in there. Let's go to the... sure, we'll do this one. So we're on my 26 right is going to the departure, and it's the DRN2 November. Cool. Let's go ahead and go to the legs, route data, load in the wind as well. There we go, the wind is in there. Cool. Lovely. Let's do a departure briefing. So we'll unload that flight, import the next one. German cargo 500. And let's take a look at this departure. So it's off on my 26 right, which is up here. We go direct to Delta Papa 517. And then down to Dezen. Oh no, sorry, correction. Sorry, not Dezen. Down to Delta Papa 551. And then Delta Papa 552. And then the Dresden VOR. So it's the Dresden 2 November departure. So yeah, there we go. QNH, I'm just going to press the letter B. It's 1022. And nah, we won't. We won't attach the pushback tug. Nice. I love this lighting, by the way. Does anyone else love this lighting? It looks good. Alright, cool. So, what are we doing now? That's all doing its thing in there. Cool. So now for this. It's 11:43 PM for you, night time. Alright, see you later, J-Rag, and thanks for joining the stream once again. We'll see you soon. Alright, so we need to close out all of this. I can worry about that later. So that flight's done. Now we're on to this one. So let's go and do all the weights then. Actually, I can do a... Okay, so what do we got then? 8 tons of reserve, yep. Cruising altitude, I'm going to change this to flight level 310. I don't really want to start a cruise altitude at flight level 290. So I'll accept it, but then I want to change this to 310. There we go. Oh, you're not leaving? Oh, you're still going to watch? Okay, sorry, I thought you were leaving. My bad. Okay, so cost index of 170. So we're going pretty fast. And then a gross weight of 345088. Although I want to scroll down to here, actually. 345.1 it's saying. Gives us a zero fuel rate of 237.7. Which is... about right. It's about right. Anyway, cargo's getting loaded in. That's always good to see. So, yeah. Nice. I wonder if I can set up my Volanta screenshots. How do you do that? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Okay, it says I'm in a 777. You're completely wrong again. There we go. Call sign is box 500. Oh, I thought we had Tower online for a second, but no, it was Luxembourg Tower online. Luxembourg Tower is online. Alright, cool. So I want to try and be in the air in the next sort of 25 minutes or so. Hopefully we can do that. Where is this gallery exactly? Oh my god, what have I just done there? That was... Didn't mean to do that. So cargo's all loading on. Very good. So that's all in there. That's all good there then. Cool. Okay, so I feel like we're going to be doing sort of a lot more takeoff, if you know what I mean, for this one. So let's go performance tool. We will do runway 26 right for the departure. Nice long runway. Or moderately long runway. Import from aircraft, that needs to be in kilograms. And then import the weather. Cool, so 348512 it's saying. Is that right? I don't know. Anyway, it's probably fine. Okay, so we're a little bit overweight. Well, no, it's saying 345.1. It's not saying that much. Cell temp is ATM. What does that mean? That means we're using all of the engine power. Whoa! Wow. Flaps 15 departure. Whoa! Holy crap. Alright, so we're literally advancing the throttles to full power, I think, is what we're doing. Cell temp is ATM. I wonder if you can write that in. I've never experienced that before. No, invalid entry, of course it wouldn't work. So it's going to be that. I think it's just maximum takeoff power. And then flaps are going to be 15. Wow, this is going to be a heavy takeoff. 165, 65, 71, 77. 65, 71, 77. CG of 23.5 trim. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of trim in this one. Going to need a lot of trim, which I, for some reason, cannot set. Alright, no worries then. Cool. Departure looks okay, does it? I think so. Looks okay to me. Alright, and then... oh yeah, you can see all the finger marks on there. Fun flying today. Won't be joining you on this one, though. Alright, no worries, Zach. Thank you for coming along once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will see you around, definitely. Thank you again. Thank you for flying with us. Yeah, guys, if you want to fly around with us, feel free. Feel free to join us. Just make sure you know what you're doing on the VATSIM network, of course. And then, yeah, we'll be having a good time. Alright, let's set this to 177. And then altitude is going to be... you're eating pancakes, J-Ragon. Nice. I do not like pancakes, actually. I'm not that big of a fan of them, to be honest with you, so, yeah. Sorry to dampen the mood. Alright, so flaps 15, that's all set in there. It's a very heavy takeoff. We've got a lot of fuel on board. A lot of fuel on board, so, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because they have eggs in them, that's why, and I'm allergic to eggs, so that's why I'm not that big of a fan of them. Down for some GeoGuessr? Alright, yeah, we can do a little bit of it once we get to top of climb. Okay, so the cargo's almost all loaded on. Cool. So we're ready to go, really, I think. We'll do a quick checklist to make sure everything is good. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments are all correct, are they? Yep. And then the parking brake is definitely set. That's good. MCP, we need to set this. So the runway heading is going to be a heading of 262. And then 31,000 feet, so that is good. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Yes, correct. Takeoff speeds are set 165, 171, 177. City pre-vote completed. The trim didn't even work for some reason. And the taxi briefing. We're going to be pushing back here from stand, taxiing along Victor, then Sierra 8, Echo 8, Charlie, Alpha 9. We need the runway we can get. And then beacon light will turn that on. Not yet, because we're not yet pushing back. Gotta wait for these... Okay, boarding completed. Good. So all the cargo's been loaded on. It's gonna be a night landing as well, by the way. So, yeah. That'll be interesting. So yeah, I've scheduled the landing for 1200 Zulu, but that's when the next stream is going to start. Current time is almost 4. So... yeah. Who's reacted with that one? Completely forgot I put that that emoji in there. Alright, so I believe that all to be done then. Should be good. We clear to hydraulicize. I don't know. Let's just assume that we are. Departure clearance requested. Good. Oh, you stupid door. Oh, I am feeling a bit hungry for a burger. Right, for some reason that door's still open. Did you say bypass pin inserted? Why is this door still open, by the way? Yeah, just give us a sec, it's closing. Beacon light on. There we go. It is closed. Right, dome light off. Oh shit, what have I done there? Right, yeah, let's take the dome light off. Make sure all of the other stuff is turned up. Oh yeah, how do I push back from this stand? Okay, so he sort of went back there and then turned around. Okay. Yeah, I don't help myself out by parking here, do I? Have to do this again. What's the most unrealistic you've experienced in MSFS? Probably what we just saw then. Maybe. I don't know. No, I was watching London Controller's stream. I'm going to have to set this today. Hang on a minute. I was watching London Controller's stream from a little while ago, actually. Like a few days ago it was. And he was controlling London Heathrow Director. Hang on, this is where I needed to end it up. Hold on a second. And he was controlling London Heathrow Director, and the pilots were awful. Like, they were just so bad. I actually felt sorry for him. The pilots were absolutely atrocious. And, yeah, I mean, they were really bad. Like, seriously bad. Now, I wonder how I was going to do that. How does that work? Okay, so I want to do that, and then I want to press F6. Sort of push it back to here, maybe. Lone Dread says, is here. Hello to you. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. What could it be tomorrow for? What could be the day for tomorrow? Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Right, there we go. Remove wheel chocks. Yeah, give me a second. Right, I'll put it back to real time. In about 8 hours, you're at LAX awaiting to board for the flight. Nice. Which flight are you going on? Right, clear to hydraulicize. Yep. And then on. Seatbelts on despite no one being here. Although, actually, to be fair, we have people in the sleeping quarters. And then that's all normal there. So then we have before taxi. Right, remove wheel chocks. Yeah, I get it, mate. You don't need to tell me every single second. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500, pushing back from stand 481, Leipzig. Hello, please. The southwest one to Oregon. Oh, nice. Right, so he's doing a bit of an unconventional pushback right now. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one, this one. Basically, we're pushing back like this, and then we're doing a massive loop-de-loop around. So I won't even start the engine yet. Turn the floodlights down now. There we go. Turn all of the lights off. There we go. Cool. Are we going to do a geoguesser at cruise? Well, I'm not going to be on... Like, when we get to cruise, I'm not going to be on for much longer at all after. So I could probably do one. Right, now we can start the big loop-de-loop around. Oh my goodness, what is that? Right, round we come. Now I'll start the engines. Engine 2. What was that noise? Did you know an awesome fact? The airport lights are at that lumen since this message actually means nothing. Thanks for that. Thank you very much for that. Wow. Oh my days. I might put a little bit of brightness into here. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lone Dread. Right, engine number 2 start. What am I doing? Please start. Please start before I pass away. Right, let me set this trim in before I forget, otherwise we're going to fall out of the sky. Yep, we have a good engine start. Whoa! That's a bit of an unviolent locking gear, isn't it? Right, engine number 1 start. Off we go. Okay, so we're almost departing on time. I find it easier to taxi just on the map. Don't know if anyone else finds that easy. Why does that guy sound so, like, tired? So, boom, and then just straight down all the way. All the way straight down to there, and then Alpha 9 we're going to be going. And Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500, taxiing to runway 26 right via Victor. Sierra 8, Echo 8, Charlie and Alpha 9, Leipzig. Fuel pressure is apparently... Oh shit, I didn't even turn on the fucking fuel pumps. What an idiot. I'm an idiot. Has that, like, messed up the engines? No. No fuel pumps, what an idiot. Okay. Right, flap set to 15. There we go. Taxi light can come on at this time. We'll turn on runway turn-ons as well. Before taxi, anti-ice we don't need. Recall is checked. Auto brake RTO. Flight controls, up, down, left, right, rudder, checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are 15, now they are. And then after takeoff. Right, I've announced taxi, so let's go. You like the green neon for the 777? Yeah, it's nice. It's iconic. Let's go. We're a little bit heavy, so we might need a bit of power to get us going here, yeah. Need a little bit of engine power to get us going. Off the parking position, or off the pushback position. There we go. Off we go. So let me get the chart up on my iPad here quickly. Charts. That's going to be left out of here. So yeah, left out of here, then first right. So left, first right, and then all the way down there. Might just turn them down a little bit. Favorite aircraft? Probably this one, honestly. Probably the 777 is... A350 is close, but... Leipzig traffic... Oh, I'm not even on the right fucking frequency. What an idiot. Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500, crossing runway 26 left at Sierra 8, Leipzig. Favorite aviation YouTuber? Probably Balacaccini. I like that guy's pretty good, I think. I don't know if you heard of him, but... yeah, he's a pretty decent one. Pretty decent. Flies planes really well. Does some of the... some of the best landings you'll probably ever see. You've heard of Balacaccini before? Yeah, I know. He's like... he's getting really famous. Like, he used to be shit at flying planes, but now he's, like, gotten really better. And, like, you know, everyone's talking about him as, like, one of the best flight sim people that have ever existed. That's an ominous screenshot, I'd say. Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500, clear of runway 26 left, Leipzig. Right, now we just continue all the way down here at high speed. So off we go. You just saw Solo's profile picture on Twitch. Who is... oh, right. Okay, yeah. I actually haven't seen it before. Oh, yeah. No, never mind. Yes, I have. Is that you? Is that a photo of you? Surely not, right? Actually, this is a long taxi down, it's not you. Okay, good. This is a... oh, wait, are we going over a bridge of some sort? I think we are, actually, aren't we? Oh, yeah, we're going over a road. Look at that. There we go. Driving over a road. Change it to day. Oh, well. Too late. Perfect photo there. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, it's fine. Whoa, bumpy. You heard of that person, Balacaccini, and you heard he used to play Infinite Flight once crashed into the ocean. No, I don't know. I don't... oh, my goodness. What is going on with this scenery? No, I don't remember that one. I don't think that happened. No one else here, right? Nah. Oh shit, no flight plan, lol. Oh, there we go. Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500. Upon reaching holding point Alpha 9, runway 26 right, we're going to be lining up and taking off runway 26 right. Leipzig. God, this is a bumpy taxiway, I'll tell you what. Did I turn off my... No, I didn't. We're going all the way to the end. Ah, there's a de-icing stand here. Do I just drive through it? Probably. Right, we're about to enter in the de-icing stand. We don't need to use it, though. Oh yeah, we'll place them at Dell when we take off. Alright, we'll do a little flyby of the de-icing stand. This is de-icing stand number 4 we're about to be entering. Or de-icing pad. I don't know what you call it. But yeah, hello. Hello, de-icing pad. Actually, here could be a nice photo opportunity. Hang on a minute. Let me just slam on the parking brakes. There we go. I can't even get the fucking camera angle right. There we go, that'll do. I should play Adele for takeoff. No way. No, we got to hear the engine sounds for takeoff. That's a rule on this channel. Alright, here we go. Lights are coming on. We definitely don't want that on. Okay, here we go. Final takeoff of this stream. Going a little bit too fast around this corner. I'm pretty sure I'm just using up the entire... Like, I could push my throttles to the fullest extent, and that would be the takeoff power right now. Oh shit, I've just realised I haven't done something extremely important. That would be useful to do. Also, my APU is still on. Right, 26 right. Calm down, calm down. I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's sit up straight for this. Here we go. I don't like my microphone being that far into the camera. Alright. Let's go. Right, here we go. Take off. I need full power on these engines. Off we go. Eighty knots. 100. rotate. Oi, look out. Positive climb, gear up, LNAV. Not much to see there. Oh no, there we go. And we're out of Leipzig. We're out of here. Crossfire FLNAV VNAV speed. Flaps to 5. And autopilot on. There we go. Cool. Flaps 1. And flaps up. Oh no, you got the ad. You got to subscribe if you want to. Don't. If you don't want ads, you got to sub. That's how it goes on Twitch. Right, climbing unrestricted. Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500 airborne off runway 26 right, climbing unrestricted, flight level 310 on the Dresden 2 November departure. The way I screenshot is with Alt F1. I don't want to accidentally press Alt F4. Honda ad. Oh yes, Honda. Thank you for sponsoring me, basically. And that checklist is now completed. Standard pressure. And can we give ourselves a little bit of a direct, do you reckon? Not really. We go direct Dresden, but... always look at what did he do? Looks like he did. Lufthansa... correction, Leipzig traffic, German cargo 500, flying direct Dresden VOR. There we go. We will now fly to Dresden VOR. Which is around there like that. Can't really see much from the outside, can you? Although, there is a sunrise happening. I'm going to be very looking forward to seeing that. Am I available for my YouTube video? How long does it go for? Depends what it is. No, just kidding. But how long does it go for, seriously? Ooh. You can see the sun rebounding off of the... Oh, that looks nice as well. Very short. You were scrolling through your old channel. Here's a video of your dog doing silly things. Okay. Well, just give me a second. The moon is up there. We're 9,000 feet. We're going 260 knots, which is interesting. I wonder if that's the... Well, it's maximum... Are we... It doesn't look like we're tracking to Dresden VOR. Oh, it's not to scale, so... Yeah. That would probably be why. It looks like we're tracking to it on there. Right, so 10,000 landing lights off. Runway turn-offs off. Strobes off. And we're going to 320 knots. Right, he says, oh, that's so cute. Okay, let me be the judge of this. Okay. Never clicking on a YouTube link by Lone Dread anymore. You love it when it says V1, yes. I love it when the Airbus one says V1. Lone Dread, you've officially lost your ability to send links in the chat. Well, you still have the ability, but, you know, I just won't click on them. Fucking hell. Oh, how do I get rid of this now? There we go. Look at this sunrise, though, that's happening. Well, no, I knew it was going to be that. I just wanted to make sure that it actually was. I knew it was going to be that. It gets old at a point. It gets old at a point. No, 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 no. What do you mean? Right, fuel page. Oh yeah, I probably should have turned on, you know, weather report, traffic, data. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Top of climb is saying there. And we're expected to be at Hong Kong at 1500 Zulu. There you go. Right, let's put some music on. Oh. What the fuck's wrong with Firefox? Sometimes it just has a... What the hell? Firefox update? Can you just work? That was weird. Okay, song requests only to subscribers. Just kidding. Settle down and you're down to go and you're married now. Okay. And like you'd hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope that you my face and that you'd be reminded that for me isn't over. Never mind, I'd find someone like you. Alright, that's enough. Oh god, people watching on YouTube are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, look at this. It's classic. Love AeroLogic. You reckon we can get a photo on the flash? Was that on the flash? Glory days. No, it wasn't. This is a beautiful sunrise, though. It isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Beautiful sunrise. I kind of just want to watch this sunrise, honestly. What a good song. Alright, we'll do one round of GeoGuessr and then I've got to go. Well, then I've got to go top a climb. Right, so we're going to do... Are we going to do Country Battle Royale? Why don't we do that? Hang on, party. Right, invite players, join the game. For those of you watching on YouTube, join that link. Alright, are we ready to go? I kind of want to do... Hang on. Alright, you're saying world. Okay, let's just do a standard world one then. Hang on. Alright, and then we'll do a minute. Wow, that is loud. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Oh shit, that's even louder. Alright, a place where we have no idea where it is. I haven't a clue where this is. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in this area, around here maybe. No idea. I got no idea where it is. There we go, Dresden VOR. What? Never mind, I wish... Oh, you're mentioning what the song is. How do you hear what the song is if it's not on... Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock. Oh, I was close though. I was actually the closest. Hello from the other side. Right, I know where this is. Shit. Fuck off. Oh! I'm not letting any cheaters get in here. It's somewhere in there, I know that for a fact. Oh, you can just see it there. What am I doing? Simmer Singh, hello to you. Welcome in. Oh, and AC is here as well. Hello to both of you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You've joined at the start of a sunrise. That we're seeing right now. Oh, what the... It's actually in China. Oh, shit. I thought it was in Singapore. See, I've got a feeling this is one place, although... Yeah, okay. It has to be here, right? I'll go there. It's a beautiful view, isn't it? Oh. The sun undercutting the engine. Oh! My goodness, look at this. Very clearly. Look at that beauty. We have to appreciate this for a second. Look at that. Guys, I'm going to be ending... no, I'm not going to join the Discord thing. Okay, it was in Portugal. Round 4, here we go. Oh, I forgot to start the fucking clock. What an idiot. Buh. How far are we in when I started? 18 minutes. Oh, that's sad. Right, here we go. Last round of the... Oh, my goodness. Actually, I think I know where this is. If I'm not mistaken. Somewhere in there. I've never heard this song. Oh, look at this. I'm just going to sit back and watch this. Well, hang on a minute. Who won the GeoGuessr? I came last. Oh, final round. But I want to watch this. Look at this sunrise though. I'm just going to sit back and admire this the next couple of minutes. Why do you want me to join the voice channel so bad? What could be so interesting that requires my immediate attention? Why do I need to join? For what? Do I need to ban you from the Discord? Do I need to press ban? It's important. Well, just tell me on text. I'm not going to join it. I'm not going to join it on stream. Yeah, AC, stop. What a beautiful sunrise. Yeah, I'm not going to join the VC right now. I've said it about 5 times already. One more round. No, I gotta run. I gotta run in a few minutes. I'm already delayed, so... There we go. Well, I came last. That was saddening. Grinning Plateau. Congratulations. Obviously, that's Zaki. Well done, well done. Congratulations all round. I'm going to be ending up the stream here in about... Wow, okay. AC, I reckon that's worthy of a ban from you. You have one more message to send before I ban you, and what is it going to be? He says, this is why some of his loved ones are dead. This is what he said, because I didn't join the VC. Okay, you have one more message to send, and then you will be banned. Go. What is your message to the world? His message is, what? He says sorry. Well, it's not good enough. Get banned. He said, this is why. He said, I'm gonna let him watch me do this, by the way. Oh yes, there we go. He said, in response to me not joining the VC, quote, this is why some of your loved ones have... What was the exact quoting? The exact quoting was, this is why some of his loved ones... Sorry, some of his loved ones are dead. Are dead. And he gets banned. And he also gets banned from the Discord. He also gets banned from the YouTube channel. There we go. And he's been silenced. There we go. Right, there we go. So there we go. I don't even know what that was, but that was a funny way to end the stream. That was a funny way to end it off. So yeah, that'll be all from me for now. I don't know what that was. He also spelled idiot wrong. I'll show that. Actually, no. Can I even show that message? No, it doesn't even work. Well, there we go. Don't know what that was all about. You're going to head out for now? Yeah, me too. I'm going to be ending up the stream now. Thank you, everybody, for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We will be back a little bit later for the landing of this flight. And, oh, that's a photo. That's a photo if I've ever seen one. That could be a wallpaper, honestly. Hang on a minute. Let's make this a wallpaper. Fuck, that's such a good photo. I'm sorry. I love it so much. This is the best I've ever experienced. He was trying to loudmark, but was rather quiet. Yeah, I mean, anyone that like spams in a YouTube chat or a Twitch chat to join a VC, like, it's obviously not going to be good. Right, I reckon this is a wallpaper, honestly. Whew. Wallpaper. I can't even spell it right. I could honestly just take infinite screenshots of this. Thanks for the stream and the detailed 777 ups. No worries, Mr. Anderson. Thank you for joining the stream. And I'm now going to end it off with me changing my wallpaper, set as background. I don't think you guys are going to be able to see this, but if I minimize all of this stuff, there we go. And if I just take a photo of it, actually, and then I'll be able to show you what it looks like on my screen. What the fuck? It exceeds 10 megabytes. How? How can it exceed 10 megabytes? Just go away. Anyway. Beautiful. Alright, that'll be all from me, everybody. Thank you for joining this stream. And we will be back in... When will we be back in? If I look at the schedule, it says we're going to be back at in about 7 hours' time. So in about 7 hours, I'll be returning to the stream. That could be delayed by about 15 minutes, but we'll see how we go. So between 1200 Zulu and 1215 Zulu, the current time is 4:44. So that'll be all from me for today. What a beautiful sunrise we've got happening here out of the lovely, lovely Leipzig. And that'll be all from me for today. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Well, not for today, I should... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. What am I doing? Totally messed that up. That'll be all from me. Yeah. I'll leave you with this lovely, lovely view of the... Oh, well, for some reason it's just gone big. All right, then. We'll see you later, everybody. See you then. Oh, my God. It still looks terrible. Now it looks good. That was so dumb. All right. See you soon, everyone. Shit! Didn't mean for that to come up. Alright, see you, everybody!